I think I'm up. I think one of my cameras is acting weird again. But this is still Cosmic Boogeyman, regardless. And I wouldn't have my Cosmic Boogeyman giggling personality if it wasn't for myself. And yeah, and my weird quirkiness. What is going on with my camera? What in the hell? It's Friday. I'm back. Let me see if I can fix this camera though, because that's gonna annoy me all night. I think the queue is open if I did it correctly, and I think it was record time if I must say so for myself. What are we at here? Yeah, the queue looks like it's working. You should be open. So what I'm gonna do here is, I was thinking about this since Wednesday. I'm basically just going to do random, unless you have this really amazing question. This way I can kind of scroll down, and I'm just going to just do random as I roll through here. And I'm going to do on my end of things, because I have a little timer built in, because I have a dual screen setup. And I'll just do a 30-second countdown. If there's no response, I'll just bounce. I'll just go to the next person. No disrespect, and then, hey, if you're not here, you're not here. I'm not gonna just basically, it's like, look, it's not like I'm being mean. I'm just basically saying, hey, we're just gonna keep moving on, because you could be the person I move on to. Like, you could be the lucky one. Think about it in a positive light, not the negative. Don't be like thinking, oh, what the hell, you gonna move on from me? No, put it in the other way. Like, hey, thank God, finally. Yeah, that's what it is. The universe wants you to take this is your luck is now changing. Your luck is changing. All right. I think I'm pretty much ready to go on my end. I just want to make sure the camera's not going to do any craziness. Yeah, see? All right, let me just finalize this on this end. All right, camera. Boom. This. Configure. Where is this? And I just did this the other day. I don't know. It's like, oh, you know what it was? I just basically said I'm gonna reboot because I don't want any problems tonight. And then here we go. Actually, this is making things much easier for everybody. I think that's it. I just have to turn this off manually every time, and other than that, I think we're good. All right, let me check the queue, the chat. I'm essentially talking to myself. There we go. Nice. Yes. Okay. All right. So I think I'm ready to go on my end. I have to zoom the screen in. That's made my life easier. That also got affected on the reboot. Okay. Now we're good to go. I think it looks good on my end. I'm ready to go. All right. We have pick a guitar. I think I'm saying that right. Hopefully I am. Anika, wifey. I should say you guys have questions. I should say that too. Like I said, best questions get pulled out. I'm just going to basically just grab you right out of the queue. Otherwise, I'm going to go random. Wifey does tarot. Ari. But it's not that I won't use that question. Understand that. Don't disregard that question. Like, if you get pulled randomly, I'm going to grab that question. You will get read with that question. Carla with a question. Cindy with a question. Janice with a question. Like, Janice, what in the hell? This is a book here. I have this project in mind. I want to start working as a singer, singing covers at casinos. Like, what in the hell is this? See, this is what I'm talking. This is an opening read, everybody. I'm not saying I won't pick you guys. Like, let's open with this. Do you see me getting a job? Like, Janice wants to be a singer at a casino. All right, let's go. Let's open it with this. Tell us, guys. All right. Let's put this in perspective. If this happens, and I think it could, why not? Why can this not be the moment of truth for you? Oh my God, my cards are jumping. Yeah, there we go. That's the energy we want. I'm making sure none of these ran away on me. Hold on. All right, good. I've actually had, and it sounds crazy, right? But I've had a card run out of my deck for a while and then come back. And it was actually the funniest thing because it was a certain situation going on in my life that just stopped happening. And then I don't want to get into it because I'm going to start pulling for you, Janice, right now. Everyone else, guys, join the queue. Get in here. We're going to do random reads. But let me open this up. Let's keep going. Boom. Boom. Look at this guy. See what I'm saying? It's opening me up with two cards for you. Yeah, this is like the overall everything read, you know? I was kind of talking to my guys before I even I kind of got into this tonight. I actually came and meditated. I like to do this if I have time. But Janice, what I'm seeing for you is like, what is it? What can you handle? How can you take this on? What is it you're looking to do? Are you feeling out of place, out of time? Are you looking to sing covers? Are you looking to sing a certain cover? Are you looking to sing certain types of covers? As is a culture it's looking to take on, because whatever this is, this could be past life regression. This could be going into a different place, repeating a past life theme. The universe wants you to take this on, but understand, letting go of control, you can't force this. You have to go into it. You have to go with this. Explore these desires. Very, very true. This is your emotional channel. This will be our chakra channel, and this will be our here and now. Look at this. Look at this, guys. That's what I'm talking about. This is why we open with these great questions. It's kind of like having a baseball game, and I'm not sure if all of us understand the rules, but having someone like Janice open up this and say, hey, I'll lead off. I'll be the hitter. It's like home run, you know, or get on base and steal home. It's like, oh, the other team gets deflated. The universe is like, oh, we're as Soul Tribe energy, all of us are Soul Tribe. We want someone like this that's celebrating. We're all like, yes, emotionally. Janice is like, I'm going to go conquer something. We're like, yes, you are. Celebrating. This is you logically taking this exploration, bringing it out to something big. Look, there's no timeline here. There's no timeline. This is you bringing something into fruition. This is thought. This is intentional. This is creation. This could happen after the new year. If you ask me, I would say this is probably more likely. However, you're making this first exploratory thoughts. I think you'd be very good at it, because you have no problem putting this out there. This is what I'm going to do. Even though it might sound silly or even manipulative to other people, it might sound even out of place. You're going to take this, you're going to run with this. This is your future. This is the outcome. It's going to make you very, very happy. Look, you might even find a partner or someone who will reward you. It's going to lead to something even more in line with whatever it is you're looking for, because in the future you're going to be able to double up on whatever you're looking for to create. See, there's the I can't even make this stuff up. So what I'm getting here is this is the infinity symbol for money. This is I call this the money glitch. But when I talk about money glitch, this is like you and your partner in wherever this casino would be, this location, whatever this is, it ends up becoming a bigger, better thing. I think there's choice that comes into this, and this becomes your choice. Let's keep that in perspective. This is long term. This is your choice. This is you making the choice going into something. Whatever you choose matters. That makes a big difference. But you have to follow happiness. You have to follow happiness. That's what this is. You have to go into something. There could be a past person, past lover, but you have to understand, forgive past hurts. You have to forgive them. You can't just ignore them. You have to forgive them, because when you move on from them, that's when you have success. That's when you have dominant success. Let's keep going. Yeah, look, the universe is saying, because those people will then they will with their energy from a distance wish you well instead of want you. I would say they'll wish you ill. It's kind of like trying to wish you down. But this energy is going to basically, you're going to try to redirect it and say, hey, I'm going to try to do something for myself. That's going to change you up. That's the dark horse energy. That's what we've been seeing over the last couple of days. When I was on Wednesday, that's what was really becoming prominent. So this makes no difference to us. And it also, just so you know, you're going to make a decision, some kind of first steps decision by the end of this month. Because I see this as strength. This also leads into harmony. This is life lesson. I would say, no joke, you're going to lead into this. That's why I love opening for this. This makes no difference to me, but I'm going to tell you right now, you are leading into this with all your heart. Whatever this is, this makes you happy. I really think this makes you a lot of happiness going forward. A lot of bold choice. But this is about you, nothing else. This is all about you. All right, guys. Best questions jump the line as we're going here. I also have figured out, as we're going to see here in a little bit, the chat's going to light up a donation system. So I was like, what? So I found a good way to kind of kick money towards Brenduska. I was like, that's really sweet. Anyway, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I want to do. Anyhow, also, I am going to keep going with the reads. Best questions are going to jump the line. And furthermore, we're looking for the best questions to keep rolling this energy, to keep hitting home runs for us this evening. We want to have the best reads of the evening. Like, I'll stay on all night if I have to, if that's what it is. So Fatty May and I had talked about this a while back, and there it is. I wonder if this, Fatty May energy, this kind of makes sense. Fatty May kind of sits in their own, like, come try to take me out of my castle energy, and they really are. They really have, like, you cannot take them out. Anyhow, see, it's like, see, they're the one. I'm telling you. Fatty May has this kind of like rolling thunder energy. But point is, we talk about how we get into this, like, what am I doing next? And it's really about communication. It's been about this for a while. All right, let's keep going. I'm going to look at your questions. I'm actually going to read them out loud. Let's see if you guys even want to pick them. See, true intentions of man it for me. Love life general. What type of places can I find a cute single guys, or should I move out of my city, period, to find them? All right, I love the question. I do. I think it's a cute question. Will I be working before September ends? Ask yourself where I'll be living in 1 year. Have I met my future spouse? Desi, good question. Hey, Aisha here. Well, so IETs, contact me when 6 months blocked, no contact. How is rude to this person? How is he feeling since then? Miss Red, it's pretty straightforward, huh? Let's keep going. When is the best time for me to get back to school? I still feel that it's been a long time for me to apply to college. All right, let's keep going. In creative arts, just looking for a general read. So I'm going to do this. Look on chat quick. See what's going on here. Hey, Brenduska's here. How you been? Loving the energy. Loving the chats, guys. How you guys doing? All right, let's go. I'm going to look at this. I feel like all of a sudden I have a hair in my mouth, which is so weird because there's absolutely no one around me. I purposely lead. I lead. I don't know why I said lead. I read and quiet. I'm going to pick random. I'm just going to go like this for right now. Carla, will I be working before September ends? So I'm going to go full. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, guys, because this worked out amazingly on Wednesday. And if some of you guys were with me, if you caught the readings after the fact, please let me know by saying thumbs up. By hitting the thumbs up. But I pulled 4 cards for someone, and it was like the king and queen from that white deck. And I never just picked that one up. I always pick this one up. This is my primary. This is my blankie. My spiritual blankie, as you would call it. And I'm telling you guys, when I go hang out with people, I'll just carry this deck. Or I'll have them both with me, but I'll just shuffle this. I'll just bring this with me. Like, this deck is attuned to me. Like, no doubt. And then I have that one with me, and I'll just switch. Point is, for me just to pick that one up the other night was so fun. Like, I was like, and I pulled those cards. I'm like, home run. It was like, that's why I love doing what I'm doing here for you guys. I was telling the art teacher today, I said, you guys get the best readings. And she's like, what do you mean? I said, like, because you don't see my face. You don't know who I am. You just have this cosmic boogeyman, which is like my truest personality, my truest. And I just did a personal reading for myself. And it's like, if you guys even knew what that even said, like, it's like, holy Christ. But me reading for Carla right now, the reason I'm pausing is because Carla's asking a sincere question, like, will I be working before September ends? And I love this question because I want to be there for Carla. But I'm going to give Carla the honest, absolute honest, 100% honest answer. Because that's what I feel that's what I think Carla deserves. I'm not going to lie. Why would I lie to you, Carla? Because it's not worth it for me to lie to you ever. I want to tell you and anyone who ever listens to my channel, I will never lie. Because it's not worth it. Anything my cards say, I'm going to tell you my intuition's telling me, my guides tell me, and literally my spirit guides telling me. That's why I'm chuckling. Like, because my spirit guides are telling me something. Like, it's not to make fun of you guys. It's like an inside joke. Look, there we go. That's the inside joke. That is, and you can roll back tape, play Wednesdays, or you can just go and roll back about 15 minutes. I just was finishing Janice's read. So Janice was asking about their dreams, their hopes, their wishes. And this card was their final card. And this is your first card, Carla. So the universe is like, I got your back because you have now been enveloped with Soul Tribe energy. We are all your Soul Tribe. Carla, there's no undoing this. There's no Control Z. I am with your Soul Tribe. I am no more important than anyone else in this group. I will tell you that right now. Like, I have no more importance. Just because I hit end stream on this button right here doesn't make me any more important. You guys have spirituality beyond me. You guys know it. I know it. There's definitely intuition that rides the wave higher than me. There's things you guys know how to do, and you just don't know it. Like, you're like, what is this? Look, there it is. We're ending that thought process right now. We're going to end this moment. You and I are going to have a conversation. I'm going to end it. The universe is going to end it. The higher self's going to end it. We're going to break this thought process. You know that job's there. You're basically trying to self-sabotage you out of this position. I think we've even decided the job's there, and that tells you, that literally, that timeline, based on the cards and everything I've been talking about, and I would base this entire channel on, goes August 23rd to September 22nd. That's an offer. Look, it's making me take 2 cards. We know we've been talking about me taking 2 cards. My higher self always wins. This is you. Look, this isn't a black 2 of cups, but I want to look. I didn't see it. I kind of catch it. I will be honest, you guys. I have a feeling when I just know it is, but I haven't felt that. But I always just like to double check, and that's why I keep checking. I'll be very, very honest, like 100% honest with you. I haven't felt it, because you'll hear it come out of my mouth, if you notice that. I'll say divine, or I'll say it, and I haven't, because I just feel. This is just worry about communication, top down. You're going to worry. But you have to change this mindset. This is not the way we live. Carla, you are now taking charge in this life. Every night you go to bed, thank you, universe, for a bountiful, plentiful abundance you're bringing me. Because that's what's happening. Look, emotionally, this is your emotional channel. This is how stuff comes in. You know, the past life, the past pain in the ass, the past boyfriend, exes, the past, hey, no. I was joking with one of my coworkers because they have a truck, and they're a female, but they have a husband and all this, and they were leaving, and they clearly had their husband's truck, and they were driving, and I'm like, hey, can you move a couch? And they're like, no, and they drove. But the joke was, I was trying to take advantage of them. But they have boundaries. The point is, you're setting this going forward, and you're realizing this boundaries goes even with you, saying, hey, self, we're no longer doing that. No longer is that even a thing. Look at boundaries. Hangman, we're done. Emotionally, we're done. This is mine. If I want that to be mine, that's mine. I'm just claiming it. I'm absolutely energetically claiming this. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go through a ritual to say I'm now claiming it, seriously, I'm making this known to you. That's how you have to do it. That's how people do it. It's the people who don't do it because they go, I did it, and it just a couple days, and I forgot about it. I'm telling you, the people who commit to doing that, it happens. It will absolutely happen. It's not a joke. It has nothing to do with false hope. It's the people who commit to doing these things. Wash away that mindset. Soul Tribe energy. Look at this. King of Manifestations. King of Pentacles. Claim this energy. Do you want it or not want it? Because that's the real truth. That's the absolute truth. You know it and I both know it. That's like kind of how you roll it out. You say, what is this position of job that you want? Look, go get it. That's the universe saying, claim it, Gemini energy. It might take until maybe May or June until you get your bearings on this position, but the communication's going to come in. You're going to worry about it. Like we talked about some long term, but this is a new beginning. This is a new change for you even. I love this energy. Look, this is a brand new start for you, Harmony. Look at all the yellow, the sea of yellow. I don't think you need more cards. I think you just need to understand. Once you hit the reset button on your logic, because that's your logic's affecting your here and now, I think you get into your own head. It affects your emotions, and that sets off a cascade. I'm here to tell you, unequivocally, to stop. To absolutely stop. I've got your back. Because I'll either be on either every other night or every third night. And you can always check in with me. And I'll show you. My cards will tell you. And I told you, before we started this read, I'm going to be very honest with you. Yes? And these cards are yellow. The next person who comes on, I'm going to tell them the same thing. But I can tell you you're in your head. It's about a communication. You can see how there's only half the people here. Look. It's gonna be a little bit delayed, but that's just the universe saying, "Hey, we're gonna tease you. Do you want it?" But I'm telling you, call out the universe. Call it. Give me the fucking job. Are you kidding me? That's mine. Like, claim that. Claim it. And I mean, seriously. Go into some bedroom somewhere and call it out to the universe. Say, that's my fucking job. No more bullshit. I'm serious. I'm not fucking around. I mean, take it. Take it. This has nothing about posting something on some website. This is like you calling the universe out in real time. IRL. And I know what I'm talking about. Like the whole thing about life, we have our ups and downs. This is like when you kind of get knocked down and you want to get up and you're mad. And you get, you want to be mad. You be mad at what? Something? This is you're mad at something. You're taking it. You're going to claim it. Watch, I'll give you this. I'm not pulling any extra cards for you, but I'm going to show you. Look, you're like, I'm going to go show you. I'm going to like stomp over whatever this is, and this is like that, like rage, you know, like if you ever been heartbroken, you're going at it like with fury. I love this energy because this here is amazing, amazing, amazing energy. Because Three of Swords energy, and we talk about it like that, you can only get in that like really deep space through heartbreak. But you're gonna go at it going like, don't tempt me. Because when you get in there, maybe you go work on a project or go do some secondary project while you're waiting for whatever this is, because the universe is just messing with you. Take this energy and go do something positive. Because you have a lot of intelligence here. It's trying to turn it against you. I'm telling you, I can see it. It's very obvious. Because those of us that have that intelligence will use that intelligence against us because we'll get kind of caught up in our heads. But the answer is yes. You see you're getting the job. The money's coming in. You're holding the pentacle. All right, guys, if you're just joining in, thank you for taking your time to spend it with me on a Friday night and the wonderful Brenduska. I'll be on for a while. I don't know when I'm going to end. I'm going to ride this energy out. I'm going to take it like a wave of beautiful, calming energy. I'm actually listening to Liquid Mind. I posted this on chat. If you want to listen to the same music, you can absolutely listen to the same music. I said this would be kind of cool. Then you can actually just put on Liquid Mind on your end. You don't have to. You can do whatever you want. But I'm just listening as I pull. That's what I do. All right, let's keep going. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. Let's take a look on some questions. Anything going to pop here? Amazing questions. Back to school. And all right, let's go random again. Let's just see. All right, Desi. Have I met my future spouse? Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. 9-card pull. I'm already getting this. This is a good sign. That's a really good sign. Cards are jumping out at you. So Desi, let's take a look. Are you here? We got you on speed dial. Are you gonna hang out with us? All right. So let's take a look. If I do feel like you're already here. I mean, I know you're on here, but I feel like they're already connected. So that's a good sign. See, it's already trying to give me 2 cards. Yeah, see, they're jumping out. They're really jumping out. But I feel like there's something here, though. I feel like there's something here. There's something connecting. See, look. I was talking about this today. I was talking about past life regret. Past life regret. I'm telling you. I feel like there's some kind of energy here. Let's pull this. Mid-deck pull. Boom. Here we go. I think you're trying to start out on the right foot, whatever this is. You're looking for another person. How about this? This is a good way to look at this because we're talking 6 wands. We're talking that energy of beginning of August. Leo energy strength. We're talking that beginning of searching. Yeah, there's the sun. I think you're going at it saying, hey, I'm finding my person. This is where it's going to begin. I think they're already in your energy, though, because I feel them down here. We haven't pulled it. There's no card here yet because there's something really pure, logically sound here. I love the sun card. We talked about the sun card. It doesn't represent any sign. It boosts. It's like having like super energy around it. So it makes this even better. So when I talk about that 6 of Wands, I say, okay, beginning of August, Leo. It's like a really buffed out Leo. It's a super strong, or it could be an emotionally strong Leo. Let's keep pulling. Yeah, see, look at this. 9 of Cups. So I'm going to say, yeah, you could be onto something. That's why you're feeling it. Maybe something's really saying, hey, how come you haven't noticed me or noticed this? 9 of Cups energy, we're leading into that Pisces cards. We're talking moon energy. Something's hidden. Something's behind the scenes. Knight of Cups is the Prince or Princess Charming. Somebody's behind the scenes and really likes you and wants to make an offer, hasn't. So you're starting to make a look or look around, trying to say, hey, I'm falling for somebody. There's luck here. The universe is coming in with this really deep offer. That's the golden position. This is like saying, hey, like a package just showing up or like flowers or something really nice. Look at this, guys. Yeah. So this makes you feel good. You don't see why you're feeling good, but you're feeling good. Short throw energy says, yeah, let's move on to whatever this is. Let's get this going. Let's go. But you're moving, and this person's like, you don't even know me yet. You don't see anything. So they're getting spooked, going, why are you so excited? What are you into somebody else? Look. Yeah, so they see you exploring on your emotional base. They're going, why are you so what do you? It's like don't take this the wrong way at all. This has no representation of it, but the excitement of like a little dog or a puppy who's waiting for their new owner. So if the dog's running around because you're so excited because of this new person, but they don't realize that you know that they're into them. So they're kind of scared that you're into somebody else like that. Does that make sense? Look, yeah. Your passion's facing away. They don't see this. I'm going to pull a couple cards just to verify. Yeah, see how it's choice? Yeah, they think you have a choice for somebody else. But you're actually coming out saying, no, I don't. But to see how it's like a spiritual or logical choice. And I think they know that there's a choice here. Obviously, you can go with them or somebody else. But they know that you have a really deep spiritual side. If you like them, and I think this is it. I think they're in your energy. I really do. Yeah, look, it's at work. It's at work. Oh my gosh, they're at work. They're a coworker. I would have to say, honestly, and I don't know if this is true or not, if you work in some kind of building, like multi-floor building, and that multi-floor building, you have to use like key cards or something. That's where I think you guys work, or they work. Yeah. Like that's like a fist bump from me to the universe. Just so you know. That's where I think they work. They're very I think they dress very nice. They're very respectable. Just so you know. So I think you met them. Yes, I have a feeling you have met them. That's why you're feeling so good right now. And they're wondering why you're feeling so good, but they don't understand that connection. They're like, what is going on? All right. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. I'm going to check chat here in just a moment. Brenduska's holding down chat. Thank you, Brenduska. I appreciate you. You know I do. I really, really do. There's days I actually have to think about you because I'm like, what would I do if I didn't have Brenduska? And Brenduska is like literally my #1 fan, just by the number of hours she spends on chat. So I have tried to find ways to get some support to her. I really am. So I have opened up the donation system, so that 100% of the donations will go to Brenduska. I will promise you. You can ask her. So if you guys want to donate, you're more than welcome to donate, but I will give all that money to her directly, just so you know. But I just have the same account. It's linked to my pay account, to my private readings. That's all. But yeah, but that's the plan. I want to get Brenduska some money here because it's so nice. I am not kidding you. Like, that's like sweet energy. That's the kind of energy you definitely support, and you want to make sure that this kind of energy is brought into the light. All right, guys, let's keep rocking and rolling. Let's see here. I want to read for Julia because this is about the right choice about moving on from the ex, because that would burn me. Oh my God. However, there's never wrong choices. I'm gonna go random. I want you guys to feel very much like you have every chance to get the next reading. Every chance to get the next reading. So if you guys are all hanging in there on chat, it's going to be that way. But no, I like I said, I support Brenduska. I do. Brenduska supports me, and I think I support everything that we can do for Brenduska. This way, it's like Brenduska is at least getting something for their time. You know what I'm saying? I think this is what we're going to do. So I'm going to pick random right now, and I'm just going to go back to the randoms so you guys feel like, hey, if you're in the queue right now, and I can run down the queue, to give you guys an idea, we have Pikitara, Anika, Wifey does tarot, Ari, Cindy, Lee, Aisha, Sanchan, Creative Arts, and Julia. So, and then I'm going to read right now. I'm going to take Miss Ray and read for them. I was rude to this person. How is he feeling since then? And this was another one I was curious about. So let's keep going. If you guys can hang in there, I'll read for you. So I'm hoping we can get in there, but this is the other thing. Pikatara, if you can hang in there. Anika, if you can hang in there. Those first people who sign in, I definitely take pity on you guys who signed in way early. So if you guys hang in there, I'll definitely get you read. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like when the queue gets cleaned up, because this random thing doesn't always be too kind to you guys. All right. Yeah, Miss Ray, we got you. You in here? You in chat? I know Miss Ray sometimes pops in and out. All right, I'm going to start the timer on my side. Yeah, no worries, guys. I'm just going to pick random again. I'm literally just going to be straight up. Like, that's all I have to do. That's no other way around it. But that's fair, right? It's fair. If you guys get tied up doing other things, and then I'll read for you. I want to support you guys. Whatever you need, I'm going to read for you. You don't even have to ask a question. And like, you know, I like that. I like the blind read. Like my best friend Frank, he'll come back on during the summer, you know. All right, I'm going to bounce out. Sorry, Miss Ray, I'm going to pick. But he'll come back on. But like Brenduska kind of does her own thing and I've heard from some of my personal friends, they're like, Brenduska is a fucking rock star. Wifey does tarot. You're up now. Love life in general. This is for you. But they're like, you gotta get her some money. I'm like, oh, I know, and this is what made me think of this. So I was guided yesterday to come down, and anyhow, long story short, I was like, I can actually connect my my pay system. I was like, this is gonna be so easy. So anyhow, But I was like, that's going to be nice going forward. All right, let's keep going here. Wifey, this is for you. This is for you. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, there's holes here in your emotions. How about moving on? That was interesting. Ooh, there was a big hole here. That's a first for me. What is that? Queen of Wands energy. Queen of Wands energy. I love this, though. Logically, you're bossing up. You're coming in very feminine, very nurturing, boss mode, but you have the biggest stick. You're like, hey, I got past life energy. I know what I'm talking about. I can talk to animals, for Christ's sake. I'm divinely connected. So whatever this is, whatever you're working on for your love life, it is connected. There is a block, or there is some kind of blockage happening. It's kind of testing you to not use that. See, here it is. Yeah, the Hermit card, or this could be Virgo. I don't get that. I'm getting it's having you test your intuition, or your limited intuition. Let me pull here for you, because I know what this is. It's kind of like you're left kind of searching for something. You can use your intuition, you can use your tarot, you can use whatever for other people, and you're like, bang, you try to do it for yourself, can't. It doesn't work. And you're kind of left. This is like you. You're like, wow, I can do this, and this, and then I what? And you're left, and you know all this stuff about yourself, but you just don't have that. Logically, you can't get that deepness. There it is. There's this kind of where you've been left. You've been left with this lack of depth, I would say. But your life has repeating life themes. I don't know if you noticed this, but you have to look at your recurrent life themes. This repeating challenges, life themes, situations, or they're indicative of some karmic life path or unresolved issues. That's going to free you to read yourself. Those repeating patterns or opportunities, those growth and healing opportunities, those are offering you resolution to then be able to read yourself or read others more deeply. That's what it is. You have this attraction, a certain aversion to certain individuals who let you read or give you resistance to reading. That's difference. There's difference here, because you're kind of fighting, or you're in like kind of like a spiral. But I'm going to go with, you're learning something emotionally, but there's more challenge coming in with depth about you going into yourself. And I think that's their love life. I would say, honestly, it's you reading your own love life. It's like you kind of exploring your own love life, your past love life. Like what happened with your past. Like when you connect with someone spiritually here, what happened to you, like your physical or intimate connection with them? How do I say this even like without sounding like too weird or creepy? When you have an intimate connection here, how does it affect you spiritually here and then reverberate back to a past life connection to someone? Because those patterns, those life themes, those relationships or situations are challenging you. Those are indicating something in your karma. Those are unresolved issues. You're trying to address something, or there's some kind of pattern you haven't seen. Look, this is way deep in your emotions. Like there's happiness here. You're so deep. And even in your strength, when you figure this all out, it's going to be unreal. Because you're holding in your strength this, and I call it this lantern of knowledge. This is holding from the ether. So you basically can carry this around into the 3D. And that's a good example of this. Like you could manifest, you could do all these really deep and profound things. But when it comes to the intuition or using something on yourself, something happens. And there it is. And this is probably your own love life. I'm going to pull for the secondary deck for you because I want to see what happens here. I'm really interested. Yeah. It's like burdens. Like you're told to zig and they zag or whatever. It's like, what the hell? You're like, what is going on? And it's that karma. It's that patterns. It's the relationships, the situations. See? It's like the universe wants you to fight for this empresshood. They want to make you fight for whatever this is, where you feel free, where you feel independent, and you feel like you have earned this place. It's not going to just hand you whatever this is. this independence, this financial growth. But because this growing healing, this place is going to be built on patterns. And it's numbers, and there it is. Look at, guys, mid-deck pull. You can look back, you can watch it. No joke. I'm telling you. My new primary, I'm telling you, it's growing. There it is. But that's what it is. It's like your new partnership, your new growth, your new friends, your new allies come from new places that have grown over lifetimes. Not just this time, but lifetimes. Your feeling of not belonging has ended. That's done. Your deep feeling of not belonging, that purpose, that feeling homesick, or that place you couldn't identify with, it's all done. Because you're meeting people who have old souls that have lived many lifetimes with you, and you are now connected. You have never felt more dismissed in many lifetimes. And now you're connecting over those lifetimes, realizing relationships, patterns in your current life means so much more. And you're overcoming heartbreak. Like, you're realizing, well, my nuclear bomb was worth falling in love. Like, I had to fall in love to have heartbreak. Like, there's a balance there. And that's why you get to carry this lantern. It's very, very deep. It's very, very... I could keep going for an hour. No joke. Like, this stuff is very, very crazy. Like, I could see why you left and why you came back. And this goes on. Like, this is like deja vu stuff. Like, I was talking about this on Wednesday. But, like, natural talents and phobias, like, I can see all of it in your read. But I definitely appreciate it. But your love life's imminently going to change because you're recognizing where you come from and what you're made of. You're realizing you're not just a human. You realize that inside of you there's something more innate, something more powerful. You're not just using it to manipulate, you're using it to grow. You're using it to help others. You're using it to help others shine. That's the difference. That's where this comes in. That's when you say, wow. That's when the universe will say, now I'll reward you. Now I'll give you guarantee. That's what happens. I'm telling you. All right. Beautiful energy. I always love reading it. And we're going to keep going. Let's see. Anyone else join in? All right, Cindy. Let's see. You're up. Cindy wants to know about asking higher self where I will be living in 1 year. I love this. I love this kind of reading. This is kind of like I get multiple options already, which I think I had. Yes, I did. Like I think it was like a week or 2 weeks ago, and there was many options that were being chosen. And Cindy's deciding between, I think, 1, 2, or 3 places possibly. That's what I get. I feel like 1 or 2, 3. It's like 2 or 3 places. Is it 3 places, Cindy? Is it 3? 1, 2, or 3? I know it's like 2, but there's a third possible. Is there a third possible? I think there's a third. Let's see here. I love this stuff. Because I do feel like Cindy and I have had past lives together. Cindy's older than I am, and that I do know. Fatty May is definitely older than many of us, if not all of us. There's definitely something to Cindy's energy, though. Like this kind of stuff, Cindy May, like this kind of, like Cindy, Fatty May, and it's just like this. It's just Cindy Griffin and Fatty May coming in and doing weird tests like this always happen to me. All right, I'm going to keep going, though. Look at this. So I'm starting with the 3 cards like I normally would for a 9-card read. One would give you a life lesson. One would leave you definitely regret. Like it would be like, oh, my God, this was definitely too much. Hierophant energy is kind of like April, May energy. These 2 are 5s, just so that's really relevant. Just so you know, one's kind of a long shot. I think one's more the choice. One's more like you're already it's already been considered. It's really one's like a life lesson saying I really should decide this. This one leads to April, May. I don't know. The 5 of Cups would change you because it would be really quick. It would be October. November timeline. Logically, that's the one that looks like it could happen. This one has no timeline around it. Like, it doesn't look like it could happen. It's emotional. Let's keep going. Yeah, it doesn't look like it could happen. I feel like I'm going to keep going there. This one, if this one happens, the one in October, you would grow immensely. You would kind of learn so much. It would definitely change. You could be near water. But I think this one, the last one, makes us feel like you have this choice, a logical choice. You have a very just choice, it's a more wise choice. You could actually plan to do this one. Like, if this one happens, there's a small possibility it could take hold in September. Like, you could have this one kick off in September into October, like this one. But they said no, it would be like no later than that April-May timeline. There's something saying, hey, they'll do this. This one here would also lead with that, like, regret change. That's why you're kind of like, oh, it would be so fun, but I don't know if I would like it. This, like I said, the middle one, change you'd be forced to do things. I don't know if you want this one. The Nine of Cups really makes me wonder, because by April, by more even March, there's things that you would have, these unseen problems that you're not even picking up on. There's things that you'll be changed. It's actually things behind the scenes. It looks good, but there's things that you would have to really work on. You wouldn't have the same outcome. See? This right here. The one that we're looking at, that King of Pentacles, that Taurus energy that has that, like, April possibility with that September timeline. I love this. This is like, you have all the knowledge. You have all the control of this choice. That's the one I like. This one here, where you, like, it's your power to make this. Like, you can do it all. These other two are they're not like a good choice. They just have no good energy. Look, I'll even show you. Look, it's just you're kind of left holding. Look at, yeah, see, you're left holding the bag. This one's like, yeah, I could do it, but you still get the fun of this one because you have the stability. Yeah, I don't know if this helps. I hope it does, Cindy. I don't know. I hope it helps you. But this is telling me there's a choice that's leading with that Libra energy. But you're the one who says, I make this choice. This is what I'm doing. You have to make a choice that's gonna work out best for you. No one else. It's literally selfish choice. That's what I'm seeing. Does that make sense? It's okay to be selfish, and that selfish choice works out for you, because these are going to be tough times coming up, and that's going to work out for you. All right, guys, I'm going to keep picking, keep going, keep rolling. So if you're in chat, let me know. Let us keep going. We're going to keep going. I don't know if I have the chat set to... I have it set to 15. We're good. All right. If you have a question, make sure you're typing the question in there. That's going to be very helpful. Hopefully, I think that's working out much better tonight. I tried to change the chat message. Try to keep your vibe up. If you're in strawberries. Loving me some iced tea night. I love iced tea so much. Oh my gosh. All right. I just picked random. Who is it? It's Julia. It's Julia. Is Julia here? Is Julia with us? I know, Anika. I wish. I know. I feel bad. I do. There's a piece of me. There's that little, like, the teacher in me. I'm like, oh, I really want this for you. But I have to be fair going forward. It's just the only way. It's the only way. I mean, you guys can schedule with me. That's the other thing. On Wednesdays, I do a raffle. Chosen one, they won with me. They're actually getting their private reading with me on Sunday. So... or come up with an amazing question. You can be like, how do I save the universe? All right, it's all random. It's all random. It's all random. Like, yeah, I'm just picking random. Or you just, like I said, or you guys have to come up with an amazing question. All right, I think Julia has left the building. So it could be you. Anyway, it could be you right now. So Julia, this could be you. Like, that's what I'm saying. So positions aren't even important. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night, Julia. All right, here we go. Next person. All right, 3, 2, 1. All eyes on me. All right, and then that's Sanchan. Is Sanchan here? Sanchan's like, yeah, I'm here. All right. See, and that wasn't a bad question, Sanchan. I'm not saying it wasn't bad. It just wasn't juicy. It wasn't like my brother-in-law is sleeping with my cousin's friend's neighbor. You know, like, I don't know. Something juicy. All right. When's the best time for me to go back to school? Like, my cards should be very direct on this. I feel that it'll be a long time before I apply to college. So I'll give you a quick 9-card pull because we'll get an. Oh, see, like this card just jumps. Here's an angel card. Emotionally, you're feeling the pull to go back to college. Primarily around this November, December, not to join college, but to get this itch in this timeline because of some angelic pull in this November, December timeline because of something. There's some communication happening, just to be fair with you. Look, logically, you're turning like you've been ignoring the no college for a while. Okay, we're gonna just be very honest with each other for a second. I would say you kind of had this idea is like maybe going nowhere fast was a mindset. Maybe you need to kind of get to another place. Maybe this is this could even be your spiritual awakening. We want to raise their vibration. See? That's top-down energy. Typically, this card has to be in this position to be top-down, which I would call like from heaven down, because you can see how their footing is in heaven. But because the angel is there, it's still in heaven. And your footing is in with an angel. So you're being divinely guided to kind of experience something more. So you could actually just take a class or two, say, hey, maybe in November, look at taking one class. Just sit in on a class, logically. Not a bad idea, right? It wouldn't kill you to sit in on a class and say, hey, can I just go sit in on a class? They might let you sit in on a class at the end of a semester, kind of see what it's like, kind of when it's most stressful. They might. It wouldn't hurt you because you're not doing anything anyway in that position. Keep going. Look, see, I think it's there's kind of like an inner turmoil, like a battle going on with us on this. Best time energy. We're gonna get in a couple more cards. I think it's gonna be the next cards up. It's telling me timelines here, but this is more like inner turmoil cards. I feel like I should tell you. 5 of Swords is January. Like, I think every January you go through this. Like when, hey, registration, you drive by registration. I'm going to tell you. This angel wants you to know this. This literally wants you to know. Not to kind of remind you. Hey, registration, every September, registration. Right? Fast moving action. Look at, there's another angel that's got your back. They're guiding you. That this doesn't have to be a major process. Understand that. Sanchan, look. Oh, they want me to give you 2 cards at your emotional base. Look, they're offering you this choice to do this. Ace of Cups, and more intentionally, this Ace of, well, I would say more like it's gonna be because when I see these aces paired up with kings or queens, it means like this king can take this and become an ace. King of Cups, as well as a King of Swords. They can just basically switch because they have the cup. So you're kind of in this place, or you're in this emotional space of like where a king is like, or you're in this place where someone's giving you a lot of support, tolerance. They're being empathetic, but they're also giving you really intentional thoughts. They're being strategic. It could be this angel. It could be kind of like the universe is being really strategic with you, but something's not fighting you on it. But you're getting strategic thought, and you're going through something where you're waking up. So I'm going to keep going here to see what this is, but this Ace of Cups is giving you a wake-up call as well. It's an offer of a new relationship, something bigger, grander. So your blocking is ending. You can see your chakras they're resetting essentially. Like look at this. I mean, it's very clear. Like this is kind of that's your logic, that's your heart, and that's your grounding or your root chakra. And what's happening here is you're kind of like saying, I am the star. And what's happening on either side of you is you have an angel in the 3D, like in reality. Like you can walk down the street, nobody's going to hurt you right now. Nobody will hurt you. Like you are protected. Emotionally, no one can harm you. No one can hurt you with their words. No one can hurt you with their hands. Look, you're being reborn and rebuilt. But you have to figure something out. There has to be something triggered in you, and it has to be delivered to you at some higher place, higher, because you see the swords are here. Swords are a part of intelligence, higher intelligence. Now we look at that Hierophant. That's life. That's a lesson. It could be a life lesson. Maybe we go and we look at school and we find something at school that teaches us something. This looks like it's April, spring time. It looks like it's like sometime, but this is like a long-term process. So when I look at the 10 of Pentacles, this is next September. Being very fair with you, but this is you being very practical with yourself, being very honest with yourself, and saying, what's the practicality of me going back and doing school at full time, or 3/4 time, or half time, or trying to get myself in a schedule where I can make this really work without rushing it? Or could you do it now? Because this card represents, I'm going to be very honest with you without pressuring you, I don't know if this is even a possibility. Wow. Maybe it's late enrollment. Huh. Because this card represents September 12th to September 22nd. And because this has your here and now, you can't be like hurt. And because like your outcome is having the wand, and you have the knowledge, and you have past life, just don't block. So maybe this is not sitting in on a class, just letting your logic just let it flow, just let it happen, just let it go. Go learn. Just go learn. It works out in your favor. Why would you not wait? You could go take one class as a non-enrolled student just right now. The universe will definitely back you up on it. That is cool. That is so cool. 7 of Pentacles. That's so cool. Because when we're going like in this speed with the 7s and the 8s, that's May. That's May 11th to May 20th. That would be your finals. That's so cool. So I'm just getting a connection between this. This is a life lesson. Saying just do it. Just do it. You got this. It's saying you got this. You and a friend could even take a class together, saying, hey, let's just go do this. You've wanted to do it. I want to do it. Let's just do it. We'll keep each other on. We'll make each other go. So you could actually definitely do it. Let's put it this way: a college will never fight you on taking your money for a late enrollment. And just think about it like this: you could take a basic class that would always count for something else later. And it's definitely you taking the class. So think about it like that. All right, guys, we're going to keep rocking. We're going to keep it rolling. Let's see if there's a great question out here that's going to make me want to read for you. And it's not that these questions aren't good. Sanchan question was amazing. The universe is basically saying, yeah, go consider it. Because after that date, you're going to say, damn it, I should have done it. That's what's going to happen. I'm telling you. You and I both know it. You're better off regretting it and getting out of the class than never doing it. That's what I'm being told. All right, guys, I'm going to pull randomly. Let's see what we got here. Wait, Desi, didn't I already just pull for you? Wait, yes, I did. All right, let's see. All right, Star Moon. What is coming in my love life? Let's take a look here. Yeah, Desi, sorry. I'm pulling for someone else. You have to wait. Nice try. Nice try. You're going to cause an uproar here. I appreciate the support. Trust me. I love that you love me reading you. That's so nice. But I cannot keep reading just one person. That would just be so brutal. If you want to hang out here and be read later on tonight, yes, I can do that. But I cannot read you immediately. As is, people are already wondering, can I be read? And I'm like, oh. All right, Star Moon. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a great sign for you. That's an amazing sign. All right, let's take a look. So, Empress energy is amazing energy, especially opening up with this read. That's top down. That's the Empress at the emotional base. When I read here, that reads emotions. This is going to be your chakras, and this is going to be your here and now, or your 3D, or what I would say is how you're vibing, like what's going on in your life. So, the way I open up with this is that you're basically feeling like, hey, I'm top. I'm top. I have good value. I have good value. I have really good value. Emotionally, I'm feeling amazing. Or you're drawing in that value. That could be just you going at some really good energy. Let's see here. Look at the strength even. That's Leo energy. We're also giving that good energy at the 8s. And the 8 energy is infinity energy. It's not quite in that like best of position, but it's given that energy of like, hey, I can keep going. Sometimes it might be a little know-it-all, but we're going to be honest, in Star Moon, it's going to give good energy. So that's what we love to see here. Good energy allows to kind of build off of it. Building here, Gemini energy on the other side, 3D, that gives off this vibe of maybe flirtatious energy once in a while, going against the grain. Very, very low-key, but I like this. I like this. This Ace of Wands is a good sign too. That's creativity. That's your creativity. This golden position here in short throw tells me very, very, very big on the creativity. Logically, you're going to keep creating and building. Whatever this is, it's going to work in your favor because the Empress position, you see yourself in a very good spot. It can't be any other way. This is just you ending or building yourself up. I love that. This is good energy. Star Moon, I'm like, this makes sense to me. So the way you put yourself out there is you build yourself and you build whoever this is or your true self. You're doing it with very good intentions. Yeah, look at. I would say, honestly, you intuitively read people, you read cards, or you definitely get into some kind of energy, or definitely have some channel or do some tarot, but you have really good energy. And this would be like my triumvirate or my connection, my short throw energy. Kind of what I would call shortcut, but I like the shortcut. It's hard not to like. Who wouldn't like someone that's like a flirtatious, a flirtatious intuitive? But that's what this is. That's also a good-looking flirtatious intuitive. Very strong though. I like the energy. Let's see what the outcome is. Yeah, that also is good with messages, sending messages, allowing the messages to come through. Page of Pentacles allows news, good news, information to flow. Short throw says, hey, I can be vulnerable at times too. Let this be vulnerable messages. More importantly, I think at the base of this situation, for you more than anybody, if we're looking at this, this is about raising your vibration, right? Raising your vibration more and more and more. And I think maybe that's kind of where we're at. Reaching out to people who have connected, and maybe that connection is going to meet up with some other people. Yes, there it is. There it is. So that I know that this is kind of like your first time joining with us in, you're seeing this, but I'm really big on that. How you see one person, one, and there's a bunch. So that's really important because you're seeing friends here at your root. They're grounding you. They kind of keep you down, keep you like everything's good. We got you. So you can have your meltdowns. You know that's a really good thing. Having your friends for your like emotional like breakdowns. We need that. That's your good core. That's okay. I actually said to my friend today, I'm like, you're gonna go have a good cry? Like, I'm like, it's okay. Like, we're talking about it. Having that's a good thing, but having your outlet is always a good thing. Understanding that's what those news outlets, that's what that good news passage, safe information is. That's what we have to have. That's where this comes in. It can come in from many places, many like disciplined understandings of like, how do I want to say this? Because it's coming out really weird. It's like this, like when you're dealing with parenting styles, people go, that's a weird way to treat your kid. The way you treat your own soul is very unique. And I gotta say, you express appreciation and gratitude with relationships. It's really different. And I gotta say, I love it. I love the way you treat yourself. You've got yourself to an empress position, and it's really, really amazing. And sometimes I think you shut yourself down and maybe put yourself in a place that's really quiet. And then you rely on friends at a very late moment. But how do you get your feelings to a place where you can act? Because I think sometimes we get kind of quiet and we get lonely. See? And I think that's what I'm wondering is what do you do when you're quiet or lonely? I don't know if you do this on purpose, but I think you might. I think you might. I think you might just shut people out. And that's what's really interesting to me. I think the universe, or the guides, as they would be called, says that you pull your deep intuition, your past life knowledge. But whatever this is coming from a strength that comes from a different place. I guess my one message here is to nurture the inner child. That's what I would give you, if I could say anything. But you're very good at everything I see here. But I think you have to sometimes just give yourself a chance to kind of let yourself be free. It's not even that you have no innocence. It's not even that. It's not even rigidity. It's almost like we have to find a better plan going forward with ourselves. Like, what is it we're looking for? We have to remember to have fun. And that's all it is. It's just looking at it, because sometimes we just don't remember to have fun. And that's all it is. We stick to things that no longer serve us. And it's kind of like, we're like, what the hell? We're like, we use these things, or we do these things, and we're like, and the universe says, we should be remembered and have fun. And that's all that is. Because you're so strong. You're very, very powerful. All right, guys, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. But Star Moon, your love life, it has to start focusing more on fun. It has to focus more on connecting to others. That's all. And that's just do that. Go to places that make you happy, and then your love life will come in around that. Because you guys will have like-minded hobbies. And that's what you need to do. And if you don't want to do that, go find a new hobby and say, I need help. Excuse me, kind-hearted person. Can you help me? Oh, wow, what do you like to do for fun? Is this the only thing you like to do? Maybe one day you can come to my thing. That's all. That's what I'm seeing. Aisha, why are you crying? What's going on? That's bad energy. That's very bad energy. You guys are crying. What's going on out here? Holy cow! I just opened up the chat. I'm just finishing someone's reading. Don't they deserve the finish of their reading? You guys don't care about everyone's readings. All right, Southern Peace, or Southern Spice, sorry, will accurately reflect descendants' true intentions. I should just charge your phone. That's what you're supposed to do. Just go charge it. Just plug it in. Just go chink like this. Go shank, and it's just charge it. Just charge it. All right. Southern Spice. I think this is yours. I think that's what we got. And you have a deep question, by the way. Will accurately reflects the descendants' true intentions, which I'm not exactly sure if I'm understanding that correctly. But I think you're asking about your descendants. You're asking about someone else's descendants. Are you asking about your descendants' connection to you, or what is this? It says will accurately reflects the descendants' true intentions. So I'm not sure if I'm understanding this. Oh, okay. All right, that's a little different, but I can definitely do that. All right, let's keep going. All right, Aisha, what do you need? What is this a love reading that you're looking for? I can give you like a 2-card reading. I feel bad. I like you make it with the salute and stuff. That's adorable, but I feel bad. Listen, I can read for Southern Spice, but look, that's an amazing reading for family inheritance, by the way. We're gonna get that reading going. Aisha, what do you need? Get your question out here. Don't die on me yet. Aisha, no. I can give you like a 3-card read if you're just looking for something. Look. Say, look, there's a curiosity kid. That's for you. That's how I feel about you. See? You remind me of Curiosity Kid. You're my #1 draft pick. Like, you would literally be by my side. Because you're like, I'll go do it. That's your energy. You have good energy. Oh, yeah. Yes, exactly. Look at this. Card jumped. There you go. Boom. All right, Southern Spice, this is for you. That sword represents either intelligence, it can represent court proceedings. It's emotions, though. So in this yeah, look at this. Top down. If these all line up like this, that's going to definitely mean fast-moving action. It's going to mean a lot of intelligence. Yeah. Somebody's going to make you very happy. This is kind of like a new love, a new sign of kind of like you're kind of falling in love with something. But this is something, you're getting all the information. 8 of Wands energy comes in with this November 23rd to December 2nd. I don't know if that lines up with whatever it is you're looking for, Southern Spice, but that's a timeline. This here it's kind of like a fish talking to, a human. It's like they don't get along, all right? But this here is you're taking action. It's out of your hands. Comes back. You get rewarded. Very straight. Very straight. This is good. This handing you back money is like a pentacle. It's like a wish. I like this too, like, because I invest. I mean, I don't want to admit it now, but I'm like, I invest. No, I don't. I still don't care, honestly. The universe does that to test us too, by the way. I still tell the universe to fuck itself, and I still invest. Like, you know what? Whatever. I'll buy more. Anyway, that's this. It's like you take a wish and make it into something else. You can do whatever you want. But it comes back giving you something. It could be a settlement, just so you know, because it's not a bundle of money. It's something good. But you're not out in the cold. I think that's what this is. It kind of keeps you get something that lasts a lifetime. Your intuition gets turned on at the end of the story, just so you know. That's the very big. That's the outcome. Just so you know, that's the real. That's the real thing. Look, underneath it all, emotionally, you know you get something. You know it. You just don't know what it's worth. You just know you're going to get something. You know this already. This works out in your favor. It's really being bold and courageous. You just don't want to be too pushy on it, whatever that means. In the end, you know, being strong paid off. I don't know if this is Leo energy. This comes across with this King of Wands is also Leo energy. So this really shows up with Leo energy. With the King of Pentacles, that's Taurus energy. It's really pushy energy. So you have to do something and push your way through something. Let's keep going here, though. It's stressful. It's exhausting. Yeah, look, this is going through something, but this pays off. You hear the news saying, hey, we're going to give you, let's just put it this way, like you're fighting for money, and they say, here's $50,000. I don't know if that's an amount yet, but I'm not at that place. But it could be, because you have the 5 here. But it's a check for 50 and says, here, let's settle for 50, take this. And it's worth it, but you can invest that with the market down. You end up becoming a multimillionaire. No joke. Because your intuition says, hey, I did this. Because this could be like something, and I'm not saying it's me and you, I'll check. But you came out of something, like feeling bad, and you turned it into something, but you come out of it. Like there's some past life energy here. You turn something into something bigger. I see this because you're bold. You're creative out of this. And this is a manifester. Anyway, that's what I see. You end up settling. But just stand your ground. You have all the knowledge. That's the thing. That's the big key. That's the difference. That's what pays off for you, Southern Spice. You definitely have all the information. That's what they're like. They're gonna end up settling. I think you're going to feel like you're out in the cold, though. You're going to feel like you're going to get your 5, and you're like, ugh. But that 5 invested in the market is going to pay you off because the market has just dipped. And you're like, if I put a little in, I'm telling you what, come back to me, and I'll read for you. I'll just give you I'm not going to, you do whatever you want. I mean, no advice, but just let me read at that time because I don't remember anyone's reading because I just don't have that energy. And let me read for you, and you see whatever happens. Just ask me to read for you. Just don't tell me anything, and see what happens. But I'm telling you, at this point, that's what I predicted, as I'm seeing it happen. You put money in, and you make money out of it. I see multimillionaire because these stocks are all dropping because people are being fools and selling. Because everyone's going, the market's dropping. It's like, yeah, of course, because everyone's selling. It's like, okay, then just when's the bottom? Is this okay? Bottom, bought. I'm telling you, it's all good, all good. Anika, this is you. True intentions of Minute for me. All right, Anika. I don't know if are you still here? Yeah, that's good. I hope I am. But I think I like I said, I try to really. I read you guys like full intuition. That's what I was telling my coworker today. She's the art teacher, you know, and I'm the STEAM teacher, so I just kind of hang with her sometimes and eat lunch. So, but I read you guys like my life depends on it. Like that's what I do. So that's why I love doing it. But that's why sometimes it just dies out. Because it's like it comes from a place that I can't explain. Like I don't have that. I can't explain. Like when I'm teaching the kids at school, it doesn't come from that same place. It really doesn't. I wish I could do this all day, every day. It comes from another place. It really does. All right, Anika. True intentions for Manit for me. I think this will be a quick reading. I think we'll have kind of a, because you can see the cards, they kind of self-shuffle, but we'll take a look here. All right, I think we're already hurt emotionally. You're kind of feeling left out. I want 2 here. Looking deep into it. Missing them emotionally, but I'm going to say more physically. The disconnect is hurting. Yeah. Past life energy. But I think that feeling of maybe you're physically connected to them at some point, and you're really just not. Logically you're just trying to block it out. Because as I try to bring this card more into the forefront, it makes me block this out. That's so funny. I've really let my hands go on autopilot, just so you guys understand that. Like I honestly just sit here and just let my hands just sit. I've learned to go. It's very awkward. I think, and here's some hope for people. When we go into this like place of like uncontrolled spasms or whatever this is, I think there's their energy. It's something, because I let my hand just do certain things, and I can see the cards read a certain way, and it's funny because the energy works. See, there's Soul Tribe. Like I didn't just tell my hands to pull the card. It just happens. But that's always Soul Tribe energy. So Anika, you're asking about Manit and True Intentions. They're looking deep into it. You're looking deep into it. You want to know if they're Soul Tribe, but this is important to understand. You're standing on the ready, but you're looking more into yourself. You're looking more into yourself. I don't know if you're looking more towards them. Maybe they haven't really considered you. But what is it you want? Deep down, what is it you need? What is it you desire? Why haven't you texted them? Why haven't you said or mentioned to them, saying, why haven't you actually said, hey, this is what I want. I'm expecting from a relationship, and I'll accept nothing less. Like, why haven't you said that to them? Why haven't you stood your ground? The universe says you have Soul Tribe in your corner here, in your golden position. You have the ability to send this message. Short Throw says you have this past life energy. Logic says you're looking deep, deep into yourself. You're hurt here, but you haven't sent the message. Let's keep going. Oh, because it would cause a tower moment. You would cause a tower moment with them, because it would cause it with you and them. And I think you're worried about what that would do to you. Yeah, I think this intentional thought that you would cause, you wouldn't be able to come back out of it. Understand, they would think about you constantly if you did this. And you would be left into the situation with them until at least January, February. However, you would be in control. Look at. They would never consider you anything less than their partner in the future. See? Look at. Because you're coming at them with true intentions, saying this is what I want. So that's they want that. They want that as a partner. They don't want somebody that's going to be like, please don't, no, where are you? They want this person coming at them saying, I want this, this, and this. You know? They want a powerful, see? You have to change who you are if you want to be with them. So you're asking what the true intentions. You have to change who you are. That's the truth. I'm going to be very honest. You can see it here twice over. This is the reality. This is what it is. I'm not telling you to change. I'm not telling you. But if you want to change, you have to go to them and say, hey, this is what I want. This is who I am. And it could cause a problem with the two of you, because they're not ready for that major shift. But you going to them is going to make them really rethink who you are, because they're going to say, what the hell? What is that? And because you did that, there's going to be no one ever going to be like you. No one. Because you awoken. And when you were awoken, and when you became alive, and you said, hey, this is what I am, this is what I want, they're going to say, wow, that's direct. Going forward, they're basically going to realize that you have their back. There's someone who absolutely is willing to take on 50% of their life going forward. They're not going to have to do 90% of the work. They're going to want that. But the two of you are going to have to decide to change together. So that's what's going to have to change. Look. But you have to go through this. You have to go through this fight to go back to where you want to go. And because you have to be different. Look. This is that September energy. Look at it like this. You're going to be in a fight with them. You're going to cause a fight with them. I know it sounds very crazy. But you're going to cause a fight with them, letting them know. You're going to stand your ground. Because if they're not going to talk to you, you're not going to give you that equal respect, then they're going to fucking leave you alone. I know it sounds really mean and really rude, but they're going to leave you alone, and you're going to just basically walk away. Because they have to respect you. At this moment, if they're not respecting you, giving you your energy, and you're still sitting here wondering why, then you're going to come back at them and say, no. By the way, this is how it absolutely is. And then you're going to leave them hanging. And you won't talk to them, and you'll leave them hanging until at least January. you're going to make them feel way different about how the situation is. I'm telling you. Because you have soul tribe around you, have people supporting you, you have energy supporting you. This is not the only person who ever would want you. I'm telling you. Look, you have support. You have friends supporting you. You have soul tribe supporting you. This is about you setting the tone going forward. You have to change it. That's what it is. Your energy is yours. You have to take it and make it yours. That's what you do. That's what you do. Because once people do this and take advantage of you, and I think that's what we're at, it takes you off your game. Because think about it, how often have you been left waiting, left wondering? But by setting the tone and saying, no, this is what I expect from a relationship and this is what I want, there's no more question because you're communicating your needs right out there. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. That's actually sexy, to be very honest. All right, guys, I'm going to keep going. If you have questions, you're more than welcome to join in. I have the next person joined in by random, so it's 100% random at this point. If you like what you're hearing, thumbs up, like, subscribe. Let me know what you think, and do me a favor, share the channel out. I have a very wonderful time doing this. This is a beautiful, beautiful read for the evening. Let's see who I just picked. Let's see who is the next random for the randomness of randoming. Aisha. Let's see. Is Aisha even here? Aisha. Let's see if you're here. Maybe Aisha left, I think. Thank God is right. You're not kidding. All right, Aisha. Hey, Aisha here. What's this? IATs contact me till when? 6 months block. See, no contact. See? Might be the same thing. Might be the same energy. Hopefully I'm not giving them the wrong energy because of you. Because you're just really pushing your way through here. Alright, here we go. Look. King of Cups energy. Then we have our Queen of Pentacles energy working our way across to the... And this is the other thing is we've been getting this a lot lately too with the Seven of Pentacles. I like seeing this. I think the clean lines are also very important to us. Running across the top line here, that's a death card. It could be Scorpio energy. That's also important. Queen of Pentacles, as I've been saying, this is Capricorn or it's Devil energy. One or both. Seven of Pentacles, though. Taurus energy. In the hiding, you're going through a life lesson. I'm sorry to say it, Aisha. There's definitely a life lesson here in the making. As you wait longer and longer, and I think we're moving more into this like 7-month cycle, you're left holding the bag. I think you're the one wondering more than they are. Sorry. I think that's what's going on. I think we have to look at it like a bigger lesson. What is it they're doing to you? What is it they're making? What is it they're making you feel? Yeah. See, you're kind of left hanging. The universe wants you to know you're left hanging. What is it that you want to hold on to? What is it that you remember? But you have permission to move on at any time. You can move on. You can just move on. Look. This is the Five of Cups. It represents emotions. It also represents that Scorpio death card energy. Emotionally, I think you're already over them. I think we already feel like we're over them. The golden position here, this brings in that Empress energy, rebirth. Start over. Become something new. Find yourself. Short Throw says, look at devil in the details. You just haven't moved on because I think you just missed them. But you haven't moved on. That's just you. I don't think you don't want them back as much as you haven't moved on. Look, your vibration's raised, and you're ready to go do something. Gemini energy, you have explored all that past pain, and there's someone ready to come in. I love this here. That 3 pyramids that expressively means past life. When we're having that Knight of Wands, and we have the Wands here, this here is showing me they're coming in. So they're coming to your life to meet your friends. To meet your family because of your raised vibration. And they're not coming in to like overwhelm you. See, look, it's because of your intelligence, because of what you've done. And there it is. There's that Knight of Pentacles. This would be soon. This is really, really soon. We're talking by the end of September. They're coming in. This is they're overcoming that tough exterior. I mean, you're still, let's be honest, you're still a caring person, but you're more like a supportive friend. You're a tolerant friend. You're an empathetic friend. You're not the nurturing friend right now. You're more you're more that supportive friend. You're the tolerant one. So this person's going to come in and try to break that exterior down. You can see the yellow comes through. They're trying to come in and figure you out. They're going to be very much interested in you, and I think you have to be ready for this because they're gonna cut this apart like very quickly. They're going to realize this is all a game. So I would be ready. I'll be really, really, really ready. Because you're sending out the signals, and then they're going to come in. You're going to say, whoa, 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 whoa. I was just kidding. And they're like, no, I'm already here. They're like, I'm already here. It's going to be like, I'm already here. It's going to be like that. Oh, yeah. Like with the deep voice just coming right up. It's like, seriously. It's going to be really good. It's going to be really, really good. So whatever this is, this like Princess Charming comes in because they're reliable. And they're really, really interesting. But they don't allow. They're not exhausting. That's what's also relieving. It's like, thank God. Ugh. All right, guys, let's keep moving. Aisha, I think that's one of the things. I think you move on from this person. The universe says, let's just move on. It's okay. You've done amazing work. Congratulations. You've learned your life lessons. Let's move on and find some new challenge. But you've raised your vibration and they'll never be able to reach you anymore. That's part of the problem. It's like, think of the rungs of a ladder and you have moved past it and they're missing rungs. They can't even climb up to you. I think ideally they would have to really have a miracle to kind of keep seeing you. They would come get you and fall back down. Come get you, fall back down. They couldn't keep up with you, if you ever hear that saying. All right, guys, I'm going to keep pulling and keep seeing if I can get some good energy here. Is Lee still with us? Lee, are you still in the queue with us? How you doing? Thank you guys for joining in. Thank you for hanging with myself and the wonderful Brenduska, who's taking time to hang with us. Yes, hi, Mimi. How are you? How is it going? Let's take a look. But yeah, I think it's amazing energy. We're just trying to build on it. I don't know if Lee's still here. I think Lee might have left. Unfortunately, we might have lost Lee. It is a Friday night. You know what, Pick a Tower. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna read you right now. Yes, I'm gonna read you right this moment because you have been very patient. Yeah, I'm gonna pull you right now. This is even amazing. Pick a Tower technically was the first person in the queue tonight. And then it'll be Ari would be the next one. Creative Arts, you were early on too. But all right, Lee, you're out. Picatara, do you have a question, Picatara? I know, Creative Arts. I see you're here. I'm hoping Brenduska's taking a little bit of a break. Ooh, see, why don't you put that as a question? You kidding me? Oh my gosh. That's so good. That's such a great question. Thanks for the love, BC. That's awesome. All right, let's keep going here. That's a great question. Well, I got to pull you out of the queue now. All right, look at this. Well, past life means it's like there's no like timeline to you. Like there's nothing associated with this past life. It just means it's all about raising your vibration, figuring things out. It's really about change, figuring things out, getting into better things, finding peace going into your future. I would say probably you came from violence. You came from upheaval. You came from disgrace. You came from ruin, unwanted change. You came from things that weren't good. Being fair, the universe is saying that's where you came out of. That's what happened. So you can see here, your logic is to focus on the stuff where it gets you financial happiness. That's where you're looking at. That's where your contentment will be. That's where your hope will be. That's where your support will be. Legacy, retirement, long term. Because then what happens is the nuggets, the children, the long term, the people who you consider your legacy, your people, that those people can focus on their lifelong goals. It's not about jobs. It's not about work. It's just they don't have to work because then they can focus on their eternal suffering. So that's what it is. That's what we're doing. The Chariot card is focused on like this, where you come from, how you get there. And this could even mean literally the chariot, like you were a charioteer. This could mean even you had this going. This comes from long-term money, legacy money. Logically, if I had this card in this position, I would tell you, look at it like this. You come from some kind of heritage of money. It could even be ancient money. If I pull the pyramids over here, that would mean there's some ancient money here. But it means at some past life you had money here. Because the Emperor card sits here in disguise, because that's typically the Emperor, and we have two houses here. So I'm going to keep pulling here. Yeah, look. It's making me pull out of order, which is interesting. Oh, because it's past life. Oh, I see what it's doing. Because it's like dissecting this. I've never pulled like this before. I've never pulled like this. Wow, this is cool. Very cool. Yeah, see? No divine. King of Cups energy, Scorpio energy. This is also divine, but it has like that merchant. This is like the ships out here. This is like a merchant. Obviously, the Empress here, long term. This could be some kind of sage off in the distance, knight. I think this event, just so you have this idea of understanding why you're with us, this Pigatara, why you're here, this Knight of Pentacles, it's more than I've been asking my guides. I read on layers, just so you all understand. And I'm not fully understanding what the thing is. However, this Knight of Pentacles, it means more than just Virgo. It means more than just this timeline, this here and now. So it actually has another meaning to us. There's like a place, a time, or a location where we kind of came from. Like we had this in our placements. So many of us who would read, or many of us would have picked this up, you would see here, watch, if I move this, the Black Sphinx has disappeared, but it's over here. It's kind of, you can see how the head's disappeared. It is important to understand that. It is absolutely important. I study cards at a level that no one else will ever study. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. I got a 4.0 from my from Michigan State. Like, there's no joke. I study cards at a level that's like unheard of. My point is, this is like, I look at cards, so I look at the lantern, and I say, why is the lantern now here? It's explaining to me to explain to you. When we look at past lives, your past lives have influenced your lives going forward, and not only forward but backwards. And then this here is saying, hey, that trauma, that pain that you carry, that even that like always something happening in your life, that's something you can't get away from. That's more it's cosmically influenced. How do I say this? It's something it's a mark on your lifetime. There's nothing you can do. It's something you have to. We could never understand it in our time and space. But there's something that's hindering you. There's something in your time and space that definitely hurts. There's something that hinders you. So let's go here and understand This here slows you down. This here makes you feel, look, feel disconnected. See? But look, guys, I could do this all night, every night. I'm going to tell you, and my guys were even telling me earlier, like, just let it all go. Let it all flee. Look, because this is literally, I've been explaining to you guys, this is like your intuition and kind of just letting yourself feel it. But this is the same thing. I think for you, Pikatara, I think what we're getting into is we're getting into that place, that time, that energy, past lives, of understanding what's behind us. And this is you right now. You're kind of walking that path, touching, edging, feeling, connecting. And you're saying, hey, look, 11:11. Oh, what's that mean? Realize that there's way more behind us. And there's going to be way more ahead of us. But we're just trying to understand we're walking that path. I think reality is, like, you have Empress energy. Like, this is reality. If you're reading this in the cards, it's because it's picking up. It's saying, hey, we're going to boost up. It's time for you to ride the rails, and let's push. Because you're going to sometimes going to get through this. And you're going to get this Queen of Pentacles because you can manifest. You can really push through. I want to pull one more card because I think because you have Empress energy, no lie, my guys are saying it's like you're entitled to something like a, hey, heads up. And this is coming up like in your timeline. Let's give me two cards. See, there's this. That's the Nine of Wands, which is, yeah, it's December 3rd to December 12th. It's good. It's something good, by the way. It's like a good thing. It's like, hey, because you did all this stuff in the past. It's saying, well, let's just show you. See, this communication here. It's saying, watch, we're going to show you. And I know you want it to happen fast, but understand that's not how it works. Think about your past selves. Say, hey, we're going to send you a package into this lifetime. Look, see? Look, see? I'll do this all day, every day, guys. I don't care. So this isn't about, like, the time. This is about you seeing that the message is being delivered. However, the cups, the 4 cups, it's just telling you it's getting delivered. But that's Cancer energy anyway. But it's Chariot energy. That's that. However, be ready. It's coming in. You're going to get some kind of delivery. It's going to really make you feel past lives are different. Past lives are your guides, your past lives, spiritually something is awakening in you. You're feeling your Empress energy. You're feeling something awaken in you. You're feeling something come alive. This isn't just it's not just kind of you feeling like you want it to happen. It's happening, if that makes sense. All right. Thank you for asking that question. See, that's a question I ride for. All right, let's keep going here. All right, let's is Ari or Creative Arts here? And then I'm gonna go random after that because no, it's good. You can see it right there. Like when I'm pulling back to back the same card, that's just my deck saying stop asking the question. Let's see. How does my crush Les currently feel about me? I wish I could make things better between us. I can't stop thinking about him. No, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. No, I'd rather keep things rolling than waiting. That's all I'm saying. Because it makes no sense. Because I think you guys want me just to pick and keep going. Because you could be the next person. Like literally within like 5 to 10 minutes, it could be the next. I could pick you. All right, I'm gonna take Ari out of my list though. Okay, I have Minna Hill, Mimi, Stephanie, Joyful Dolphin, welcome back. And, well, I like that question. What's my destiny? That's a good question. That's a very good question. All right, let's keep going here. All right, let's go. Let's take a reading here on this Les. I'm saying it like I don't believe he exists. Less. Oh, I feel the energy. That's good. See? Yeah, see? This is a curiosity mission. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's take a look. Justice. I think you feel like you're in charge. There it is. Change coming over the hill. This could be change for you, a change for him, but that's the Scorpio card. That Six of Cups is Scorpio energies. We're getting that beginning of November Cancer energy, just so you know. So I don't know if this is something changing between the both of you, but that is the first week of November. Justice energy. So do you feel like this would be justice if he came in? Possibly, but you can see there's an offer coming in. It's very clear. That's that 3D. That's here and now. That's top down. I would say literally keep talking to the universe about him coming in, saying, yeah, I would like this. I would like this. This would be nice. I would like this. Look, it's going to feel sneaky, but I don't mind this energy. If it's good for you and they're not dating anyone and it's good for them, it's going to work out. This is Seven of Swords energy, but what it also is for me, it's Aquarius energy. It comes across a little bit of star energy. It's you kind of believing you can change things or make things happen. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna feel injustice. It's not gonna feel in alignment, but it's gonna make you happy if you know what I'm talking about. Let's keep. Yeah. See, look. I was gonna say let's keep going. I think the universe is making you feel like, hey, sometimes we have to knock things into your favor. Hey, I was actually listening to something. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Alan Watts. Thumbs up if you know what I'm talking about. But Alan Watts. And they're talking about the yin and yang, right? The symbol, and how like the white fish could eat the black fish, and so he's going into it, and he's like, it's like an infinite battle. And I always explain this, and I was talking about this. You have to have good with bad. So what I'm saying to you is, you kind of have to make them really desire you a little bit here. And I think what I'm going into is, they're your crush, right? So creative arts is make them want you, make them desire you. It's okay to enjoy this journey. So what the universe is saying, fight for them. You have all the information you need, right? It's okay to be a little sneaky. Dress the part. You know what I'm saying? What is it that turns them on? What is it you can look at? The universe is saying, if it turns them on, it makes them want you. It's okay to play that part. Love is at the end of the road if you're willing to play the part. You have to be curious. You have to be willing to go that journey. Look, to fall in love, and this is my fall in love card. It's not my how do I say this? I guess you could say it's not my Prince Charming card. It's not none of that. But this is my fall in love card. You want them to fall in love. Make it happen. It's a beautiful thing. Animals do it all the time. They literally they court each other all the time. Make them have no other alternative. Like you are the most valuable person in the world. That's what it is. But make them want you. You know what it is. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing when you are literally putting effort into yourself because you want them to want you. We see it happen all the time. Isn't it wonderful when you see a couple go out and they both dress up? That's what you're going to look at. Say, look, the universe is saying, put some effort into yourself and watch what happens. Say, look, you're moving on, but you're moving on to them. You're moving on to this opportunity to be with them. So if you want them to have you, you have to put effort and take action. I think they do want you. There's no question about that. And I think I'm overlooking that. But this is a Tower moment it's going to be willing to happen for both sides. You guys have to go through this major event because you guys have to really take this to the next level, and that's what I'm seeing. It's going to be this really, really crescendo of a physical attraction, and that's what's going to happen here. What happens after this, I'm very curious and that's what I think where you're at, and that's what's holding you back. It's this feeling of injustice, or this maybe I shouldn't have done that. You have to get rid of that feeling because you're going to head down to this road of fighting, and that's why you're at this ever-ending loop, and that's why my cards go through these loops. I'm on 4 tarot decks, just to remind you. So it's not that they don't like you. You and I both know they definitely like you. There's a reason they're called crush, because they crush on you, you crush on them. But the reason you haven't acted is because once you guys get physical with each other, what happens? It causes a tower moment, and you guys can never go back to not being into each other. Because you guys are into each other. You guys are definitely into each other. And there's a feeling that you guys are so into each other that you could never go back. And that's the thing is, look, there's so much attraction there, and you can never get out of this. That's the problem. But once you guys go into it, you have to go and fully explore it. You're never going to get out of it. But there's like Gemini energy right here, and it's right on the precipice. But this is like so curious. It's really beautiful energy. I love what I'm seeing here. Look, it's Gemini energy again, and there's justice at the end of the road. So it works out, but you have to be willing to take that exploratory run. That's all. That's all. I do like this energy, and I'm pulling from 4 tarot decks. So the universe is saying you have to be willing to take that leap of faith and say, hey, but it's got to be a tower moment, because you can't undo the dam. Like, once you say, hey, let's break that dam, because whatever happens, one of you two is really passionate. One of the two of you is really into the other one. And it's going to be like, I think you guys work together. Am I right? Let me know. Thumbs up if I'm right. But I think we guys are into each other. And one of you two really, you call it a crush, but it's way more than that. It's like a what? It's like, get a fire hose. And I think you guys are going to get really intimate with each other, even probably at work. So be careful. Whatever this is. Oh, so that's interesting. Okay, so I see that let me put it this way, it's gonna be fun. Very fun for the both of you. So if you're blushing, great. If they're interested in you, amazing. I feel like they're definitely interested. Like, I can feel your energy, which is a beautiful energy, and you have a beautiful vibration. I can tell you that. It feels like a warm, sunny day, if that tells you anything. However, just set boundaries. That's all. Just say, hey, these are the boundaries. Just say, hey, these are our boundaries. Have fun with it. If you guys can date, if there's nothing really holding you back, just proceed. Really, what's holding you back? Enjoy life. We're here to enjoy it. I'm telling you guys. I love hearing about you guys. But you do your thing. But you have definitely some good energy. All right, let's keep going. Thank you for hanging in there. Thank you for chilling with us. No worries. Yeah, that's good. Like I said, just proceed with caution and do your thing, and never forget to be you. That's, I guess, the bottom line. Honestly, you have to be yourself always. Oh, I love this. See, the card just jumped X. Look. See, it happens once in a big while, but that's a good sign. I just saw this for you as we were just finishing up, so that's a good sign. It's like, just don't fight it. Why would you fight it? I feel like that's a possibility too. Here's another card, jump decks. Look, there's a justice. Like, it almost feels unfair because you're fighting it, and the more you fight, tell me I'm right. The more you fight this, the more it feels unfair. The more it feels like, oh, I shouldn't have fought this. Like, something happens and you wait. Yes, you are. All right, Joyful Dolphin, this is for you. All right, let's take a look at your energy. I'm curious. Very curious. All right, what's my destiny? Let's see what you got. For Creative Arts, best of luck here. Oh, this is your card. All right, Four of Cups energy. It comes up in the beginning of July, actually early July. but more Cancer energy. All right, sorry, my throat is getting real parched. King of Swords energy I also like, but it's more Aquarius energy into the effect that it's let me see here. There's something is there it is. Yeah, it's Aquarius energy. The Four of Cups is Cancer energy. The 3, I didn't even pull the 3 yet. That's interesting. Okay, I'm definitely getting it. I'm definitely connecting with you. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, Joyful Dolphin, this is for you. As far as destiny goes, it's 100%. Your outcome is you find yourself, you populate your, because this is a strength. Vulnerability has taught you to seek yourself. So this would be kind of Page of Cups energy equates to studying or loving. But this is King or Queen of the Hill. Isolation has led to something, but this is your emotional. Something's off here, though. Something's 100% off. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Hold on. It's almost like there's a disconnect somewhere. There's like a weakness. Something about messages. Raising a vibration. Curiosity. Marriage in the future. That's also curiosity. Somebody taking charge here. And there's something. How do I say this? Star energy. It could be also Aquarius energy, but that's January, February energy. But there's something here. I don't know what this there's some kind of like dark energy or dark entity that's taking hold. I love the Empress card, but it's being blocked by something. And it's blocking your raising of your vibration, which I also, and this is also my favorite card, which is being blocked by this. Something or somebody is blocking your energy. That's what's going on, just so you do know. Keep that in mind. That is marriage card, yes. This isn't an ending. It's almost like they're dragging you down. Somebody or something is holding you back. 1, 2. There's soul tribe energy in here. Or there's something to do with soul tribe. Look at this. There's blocking. There's endings. And there's something about being put out in the cold. And there's an angel. There's an angel in here. No, this doesn't have to be married. This is commitment. You can see, look, there's no other people here. No, look, you can see this angel is blocking. Is blocking this commitment from me and you. I don't know what's going on here. You can see it won't let me read you right now. I don't know why. You can see it literally. It's blocking me. See, soul tribe energy. There's out in the cold. There's blocking you, and there's the angel. It won't let me read you right now. It's like it's because I'm like bound and committed. There's Aquarius energy. That's you. Like literally, that's you. So I don't know what happened. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's like you're trying to do something and it doesn't want me to read you right now. Being fair, because the curiosity kid here is like you're trying to you want to figure something out for me, and it's trying to protect me, reading because it does want me to read you. I don't know what to tell you. I know it sounds weird, but that's what it's doing. Yes. Like you can see, look. Like it's like a block. See? You have Empress energy. Like right now. You're feeling really good. And they want you to keep feeling good. This is me in this position. This is here and now. This is us. This is us exchanging information back and forth. And that's my Aquarius. That's my logic. This is what I'm explaining. This is my logic, my sword. So. I can try to read at the end here. I don't know why, but it will not let me read you right now. That's a first for me. I've never had that. Never had that happen, unfortunately. So you have to wait for another reading, unfortunately, for right now. All right, guys, I'm going to keep going. That was an interesting situation, if I must say so. If you guys were paying attention, I was trying to read for Joyful, and it wouldn't let me read for them. But we had an issue the other day, and we're trying to resolve it. But that was super, super interesting. And I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you it was just me not reading, but that's not how it worked. Like that's not really at all how it worked. Because it wants Joyful and I to stay connected. If you've listened to the reading from the other day, it mentioned how Joyful would come back to the channel, and this wasn't supposed to be the first reading for us to have. And it's not Joyful. This is not any disrespect to you. You have to understand. This is not to make you mad or upset. You have many, many good messages coming forward to you. All right, Nagar. No contact, third-party situation. Will me, Aquarius, and Juan, Virgo, finally be together? If yes, I like this. If yes, when? Also, where? No, you didn't put where, but I'll tell you what I can get out of this. All right, well, you're definitely digging. Here's some Libra energy. This is deep Libra energy. That's 9/23 till October 22nd energy. That's bigging. Big digging. That's justice. Let's see if you figure it out. Look at this. Flipping it, other side after the shuffling. Logic says I'll figure it out one way or another, emotionally or logically. It's going to be mine. It's coming in. Knight of Wands allows me to see that this is going to happen probably around that November to December timeline. I would say they're going to come in, but a little bit protected, guarded. I don't know what happened. Maybe they feelings are hurt. A little bit sad. So I don't know if you're looking for them to come in as to correct the problem, or you're gonna correct the problem when they come in. Seven of Wands allows me to see this as you're looking at this relationship as a something happened probably, I would say even mid-August, Leo energy, but I'm gonna say something happened here where one of you realized I'm the better of the two. Because this here, 7 Wands, is Leo energy. It's top of the hill energy. It's big energy. And I'm not picking up Virgo or Aquarius energy in here, which tells me neither of you guys are connecting. So we're not getting the 8s, 9s, 10s of Pentacles. We're not getting the Knights of Pentacles. We're not getting Hermits. All right, so we're not getting any of that energy. 5 of Cups, we're getting the Scorpios. We're getting like this could be just over. Could be just done. This has been waiting too long. And as soon as I'm saying this, we're getting some Taurus life lesson energy. We're getting like, okay, well, they could be coming back. It could just be in a longer time period. Because this, again, is life lesson energy. What happens if they move on? What's that mean to you? What's that mean if they're not coming back right now? What are you going to do? Does this mean that you both failed? No, not necessarily. It just means that you guys have to go do something different with your lives and figure something else out. That's not a bad thing. Look, you guys could succeed elsewhere. That's not the problem. The problem is you guys just wanted to succeed together. And I don't know if you guys had a pact or a bond. But, however, I think sometimes we get very preoccupied with being with a certain person. We don't realize there's many other people out there. And we have to give ourselves a real good chance at meeting them. That's where strength comes in. That's Leo energy again. By the way I read this is July, and this is that August energy. Maybe we should have maybe looked at it in a little bit earlier timeline. However, it's not too late. Taking a chance on something. I'm going to pull here because I'm going to look at it. I think there's a passionate connection coming in, a really strong passionate connection. Let's look at it here because that Hermit card is what we've been waiting for, that Virgo card, but it's also explaining where that connection comes in. That Virgo energy knows you're waiting for them, knows you're looking for them, knows you want them, so they're doing nothing. Knows that you have this, like, I would say this, and I'm saying this from a place of an Aquarian energy, superiority complex. So they're gonna just wait because they're a Virgo. So this Virgo is gonna say, well, I'm just gonna wait. Tactically, I'm gonna wait. So if they just hold out, they know that you're going to just wait and snap and say, I'm going to, because you have to do something. King of Pentacles energy just means taking action. I think you're going to end up doing something because they know that this waiting game isn't going to work. Possibility is I see this happening probably around November to December, and this could be just a brand new start for both of you. If the reality is what I see, I would tell you more likely than not, you might have waited a little too long. If you wait more than 5 months, it's not going to be easy. 5 months or longer, it's just done. It's really done. You're better off just moving on because it's just not worth building something. Neither of you really have committed to coming back. See, look at, I split the deck just to show you. The universe is saying you guys just wait. If you wait too long, you're better off just finding someone new and experiencing the fun of the new relationship. What is the draw to going back to them? What do they have that no one else has? What do they have that no one else is giving you? Like, you better explain that one. Like, really. All right. I don't see anything happening in the near future, but you better explain I would say, honestly, I would say you're moving on. There's nothing really pushing the bounds of making a conversation happen here. All right, guys, I'm going to keep pulling from the decks here. From the deck. I was thinking about my tarot decks. And then see what I can gather from the queue is we're at 8. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the chat. I haven't been in chat for a few minutes. All right, Miss Ray, reading about my ex. It was a disaster, but I feel better now. I need clarity. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, Miss Ray. To be fair, I don't think it was meant to be. I don't think it was meant to last, though. I don't think it was. I don't think it meant to be together forever. See, look. What are you not seeing emotionally? What are you not seeing? Look at all the stuff you've learned. Like, this is straight out from the emotions card. Miss Ray, this is all you. Look. Take off the blinders for just a moment, Miss Ray. Miss Ray's here. I can tell you guys. I can feel their energy. They're around. All right, guys. I'm just pulling random from the queue. Probably for another 20 or so minutes, and I'm going to close the queue. But yeah, feel free to join in, and then at like 10 p.m. Eastern, I'm just going to close out the queue completely. I'm not close out the queue. I'm just going to I got to end the live with a hard stop. I probably, because my throat is killing me. This is like such a rough ride tonight. I don't know why. I don't think I've been drinking enough, but that could just be me. Maybe I can just take a break for a few minutes. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's take a look here. And joyful. It's a little more than that, but yeah, it was definitely my energy was in your reading, which was so weird. That's what I was seeing, which is definitely interesting. But that's not exactly why I closed it out. It wouldn't let me keep going. I kept going, to be honest. You can see it. I tried to keep going, but it wouldn't let me read. But I had the Aquarius energy because you're on the channel. All right. So is Miss Ray here? Yeah, Miss Ray. I thought I felt them here. I thought I felt their energy, which is weird. Because when I get to the end of these like reads, they get so deep. Like that's why that could be that energy, joyful. But it could be something else. But I don't know why it blocked me, which is also odd. I know she was here. Like I felt her bounce. Maybe? I don't know. Remember my ex, it was a disaster. I feel better now. I need clarity. Oh, well, this is really her read because you can see the energy. Disaster. All right, I'm just going to finish this because I'm already got the cards out. Let's see what I can get. So we can just timestamp it for her. Okay. So the message is, it's very clear. She fought with them. She knows when to leave stuff in the past. She can't be friends. She just can't be friends. There's no way. She's burdened right now, even at her emotional base. What I mean is like she wouldn't go kind of like, hey, let's go get some drinks and hang out. No. She can rest easy now. Nothing's hidden. She just it's gonna take her a little time to feel better about it, but she should. Everything's good. So Miss Ray, everything's great. Top down universe, everything's gonna make you feel much better as you go on. You're gonna be able to better express yourself emotionally. Soul Tribe's gonna help protect you as you grow. You and somebody else are gonna have to move on from whatever this is. That's all this is. So Miss Ray, that's the best I can tell you. So I think you did really well. You fought the dragon and won. That's the best way to put it. You really did. Because you learned so much. Because if you look in that emotional corner, you had the Nine of Swords, which is amazing. And you're just like, you kind of like walking like whatever. You want to be like having like 10 of Pentacles, and I know I can feel what you wanted. That's what's so funny. I can't explain it, but I feel it. All right, Mimi, this is for you. You here? You get some time with us? I don't know, Joyful. You can't explain it either. It wouldn't let me read you. What do you want me to do? I'll try to read you again. I'm not saying I won't read you again. All right, let's see here. I would like to know about my official engagement. Now go to the end of October. What I need to know expect regarding the proposal. Going to Korea. Let's see here. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Well, it's going to stress you out. That's obvious here. So this is past, present, future, because it's the easiest way for me to interpret and read this. I can kind of pull off of this. So maybe this is the best way for me to explain this. Coming up with the idea, amazing. Awesome, beautiful, meant to be. That's what you should do. That's still what you should do. Always keep that in your mind. It was meant to be. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of passionate, creative work to get this to happen. It's going to be a lot of beautiful memories and teach a lot. That's also, this is a lot of life lessons and soul memories. It's not bad problems. It's good problems to go through. Understand that. So the universe wants you to understand, look, it's going to be, this is going to make you appreciate giving people memories. Look, the travel is going to be, it's going to be some work, but there's going to be unexpected problems going there. Understand that. But give yourself buffers and say, hey, if I'm going to spend today on it, spend 2 days on it. And say, oh, I only took today. But give yourself buffers and understand what you're doing. It might cost you a little more money, or it might do this, or it might have problems with the cost. But this is about a marriage, you said, right? This is the Four of Wands is marriage. Pulling from the other side. About messages. Always communicate. Let people know. Be very, very communicative. Let people know what's going on. Do not surprise them. That's the other thing the universe says. Let them know. Look at the yellow. This is good. We're going to start with some stress. We're going to alleviate that. Understanding hey, we got some problems coming in. But this happens. This is going to go through. It's going to happen. It's going to work its way out. We're not worrying about it. Let's see if I can put one card across here just to understand what this is. Yeah, Sun card. Look, it's all good. It's all good. All right. You're going to approach this with a beautiful mindset. That's what this is. Because I did past, present, future, but it made me keep pulling down here. So, then if it look like it's a beautiful tie, like a bow tie, all you have to do is understand you're creating memories. Like, these people are going to go, they're going to be sitting in a place and go, I remember when. And maybe they're going to remember when they saw your engagement. They're going to remember this whole time of going to this place. That's what's going to happen. That's what this is. Yes, I'm telling you. But understand, this is going to cause people to travel and go there and be part of this, and it's going to make you stress. But don't stress out. Understand that it's worth all of that. They wouldn't do it if they didn't care, and they want to be part of your process. So I see like 9 or 10 swords. It might be 9 or 10 people. It's going to be a beautiful thing. It's like, I can see this. Like, you can see it happening. Allow it to happen. Allow the moment to happen. Oh, yeah, see? I'm telling you. It's going to work itself out. You know, just have that conversation. Just say, we got this. We got this. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What do we got? Stephanie, what's coming towards me this September? All right, let's see. You are welcome. Yeah, no, you got it. You got it. You definitely got it. No, you have it. It's easy. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe all that's going to happen is you're just getting married. And it's just going to cause a little bit of stress. Everything causes stress. But it's good stress. It's beautiful stress. You know? It's like, it's not moving to the Himalayas. You know? It's like watching two souls get engaged. All right, let's keep going, guys. Let's take a look at Stephanie is here. All right, so Stephanie, you're up. Let's take a look if I can enlighten you. This September, you want to know what September? Oh, King of the Hill, Queen of the Hill. I love this. An emotional perspective. That's a good spot. Top down. So even I get to see it in this weird spot here. This means the universe is coming at you from top down. You're standing on the precipice of the universe. The universe is handing you the rod of knowledge saying, let's go. And emotionally, like, I got this. People are chasing after you, and you're like, I got this. Emotionally, you have control. See, look at this. You might even be able to kind of restart old things, build on old ideas. Maybe realize, hey, I can be the emperor or the empress someday. I can take charge of everything. The fire's been lit. You're going back after something. With the Five of Cups, that's just Scorpio energy. You know what that is? That's death energy. It says, hey, I know I have to break a couple eggs to make a beautiful cake. That's all I got to do. But that's all that happens. But understanding whatever's going to happen in September is going to allow you to build something more grand, more wholesome, more beautiful. That's in line with whatever it is you want. You might be coming back to someone, and someone might be coming back to you. There it is. This could be an ex-partner, an ex-lover. They could be coming back to talk to you. Seems like they're coming back in fast. They're coming against the wind, just so you know. Yeah, look at this, guys. Even funnier. 5 to the 6. That's 6 cups. That's Scorpio energy. We're talking October into November energy. So they might come back in realizing, hey, where you been? You're the queen of the hill, king of the hill energy. They're not going to let you know right away, but they realize there is no one like you. And you're going to play it very cool. Whatever this is, I think this person coming back to you is interested. They're highly interested, but it's really hard for them to play it cool because this is getting back together energy. Yeah, see, I think it's almost divinely influenced. You feel like you've been connected to this for a little while now. And you're like, finally, it happens. Finally, you happen. So this energy, you're almost going to slingshot it into your future and almost it feels like you're going to make money, yeah. Because there's the angel. It's judgment. There it is. That's that finally energy. Whatever this is, Steph, I think you're going to build on this because you've been alone, and all of a sudden you can see it starts to build. It builds out. You're growing your energy out. That's awesome. Even here, your emotional base, you're building that energy. What's our outcome is you get paychecks. Infinite paychecks into your bank account. That's what we really want. So with the Two of Pentacles, we're building that money. So this might it might even begin as early as December, mid-December. You might start finding a way to build this because these are in harmony. So they're all in alignment. Even if they're upside down, they're actually in a good placement because you have them all facing the same way. Because top down, remember I said you're facing top down. The universe is handing you the wand, the rod of knowledge even. It's showing you, saying, hey, how do we do this? Rebuild who you are. Find that person. Find that inner self. Find that true self. What is it you want to do with your life? How do you want to get there? What is it you want to be? How do you want to become that person? You're finding that self, but you're doing it through some major shift. See? You're getting that placement. Four of Pentacles allows you to become whatever this is. January, Capricorn energy, devil in the details. Don't overlook anything. Don't trick yourself. You're not fooling yourself. You're not fooling anyone. And I think we end up just restarting. We end up re-beginning. So this ex could come in and say, well, why am I going to go back with that person when I could just find someone that's going to really, really challenge me, make me become better, make me want to become a better person. And that's what I think ends up happening here in the near future, probably after January. I think this person comes in November, December, they want to see you, talk to you, and they're kind of just messing with your energy. And you're like, what are you doing? And you say, I want to meet someone that's going to really challenge me, make me want to become better. That's what this is. So I think you're going to start seeing glimmers of the situation growing. If maybe not a text, a message, some kind of situation on Facebook, something happens on Instagram, you're realizing, hey, why is this happening? Why am I seeing this notification? Yeah. And it's going to happen. You're going to realize it. You're going to maybe don't get regretful, but you're going to get notice it and realize, I got to change. I can't do the same. Because if you keep doing the same thing over, it's going to just kind of but repeat, and then you'll find yourself in that loop. Don't do that. Don't find yourself doing that over and over. Because what I was talking about the other day is like we find ourselves getting into that repeating patterns and life themes, and we have opportunities, but we have to heal. Especially healing from past life karma is always important. Don't let these people draw you back in. That's why a lot of tarot readers will tell you, just don't go back. It's not worth it. If they healed or they healed from trauma, great, amazing. You want to see that person as a different person going forward, and it's not shady or shifted, but that we have to that what drives us from inside is important to drive us from the past, I think. But you can't explain a lot of like what's going on in our lives sometimes, and that's what's different. I don't know. But I love to envision like that change in other people. I love to see people going through personal growth and transformation. They don't have to. I don't make them do it. But anyone that wants to do that healthy work and that life balance and set boundaries and, you know, that even a long-term relationship, I'm like, that's your thing? Great. I got you. All right, let's keep going, guys. All right, last couple minutes, I'm going to close the queue out, and then at 10 p.m., I'm just going to close out completely for the evening. So if you're interested in a reading, now would be time to join in. But Julia, this is for you. Oh, Julia, is this the same Julia from earlier or a different Julia from earlier? Like, or the same Julia but different? And I drank all this iced tea. That's crazy. All right, let me fill it with my backup iced tea. All right, hold on. Iced tea alert. Here we go. Here we go. I promise I'm filling iced tea. Whoa, don't overfill it. Okay. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was saying thank you to the iced tea. But also thank you, Stephanie. Sometimes I'm not grateful enough to the iced tea gods. All right, Julia, I don't think you're here, so I'm going to move on. All right, let's see who's next here, guys. And I'm thankful to Brenduska. I absolutely am. I kid you not. When I see Brenduska, I'm like, yes, 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 yes. All right. Minahill. Let's take a look here, and I think you're up. What type of relationship am I going to attack soon? Oh my god. That sounds very good. I like the energy. Holy Christ. Attack soon. Minahill, tell me you're still here, please. Huh. All right, Minahill, where are you at? Because I want to know what kind of relationship you're going to attack. Mm-hmm. Well, no, Brenduska, I'm not even kidding you. Like Julia's here. Like Julia, I already counted 30 seconds. I should just say no. Just ignore. All right, so is Minahill not here now? So can I just swap the two of you out? Is that fair? Would that be fair? Julia, it hurts my feelings, and I was crying. I started to cry. All right, let's go. All right, let's take Minahill off the board, and I can't put Julia back on, but I'll squeeze you in. Okay, Julia, I'm gonna read you as a general read. We're gonna see what I get. Okay, let's take a look here and see what pops on this magical read of the eve. Okay, Julia. All right, close out chat for a minute. I just want to see what Julia gets here. Because sometimes you guys, see, not being sneaky. I love this. That's good. Good, clean, honest energy. Look at this. Boss mode. Emperor energy is also very good. That's 2 3s, 4s of wands. Comes in as fire energy. Passionate. We love this energy. Fire energy comes in with strong energy. You can see, like, you can't take this person. You're not going to knock them out of this chair, which we really enjoy. It could be deep intuition too, but this is it's something else. It could be something, and it really feels like something else. Yeah, see, it's holding. Like you can't knock them out of the chair. So, Julie, I don't know if you're holding back from something or waiting for something, But that could be what this is. There's that too. We've been waiting for this. When I first opened the channel, to give you guys a really good idea, because I mean I'm over 1,000 subscribers now. But when I first opened this channel, like this card would open a lot. It would jump, 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 and I really kind of dismissed this coming out a lot. But now it comes out a lot less frequently because we're kind of connecting a lot more. And as the channel kind of bases kind of itself into a more stable place, it won't bring itself out more because it finds you guys connecting to a more stable place. But see, you're finding yourself a lifelong connection. Now you guys understand what this means. It's like joining this chat. So Julie, it's like having this chat saying, I'm having a really bad day. I don't have to get red. I can hop on and say, hey guys, I'm just having a bad day. How you guys doing? And knowing that a genuine response will come back. That's this kind of energy. Having that come back to you, feeling that you're connected. It's a really unshakable feeling, that fascination. It's that, speaking of a place, a time, you know. I don't know. It's like resurfacing. There's that curiosity even. It's that, like I said, that true honesty comes through. Maybe you hold yourself back a little bit. Maybe you don't want to kind of dive into too much. You don't want to be too curious. But we're going to keep going. Look. But there is a transformation happen. Don't be too upset with this because we talk about the Five of Cups. We've been talking about it all night. And this is going to come out more and more prominently because it is the October card. It's the beginning of October. It's that beginning timeline. It really comes in with that Libra energy too. Because Libra is like the end. And Scorpio energy, which is this, is the end of October. So this comes in with that October 23rd and beginning of November, but this is that October timeline saying, hey, by the time we hit this, you're really, Julia, building some kind of change, understanding you're switching. Your boldness comes out, you're finding this, you're creating, or you're connecting to something, or your harmony comes in. You're just almost there. It's kind of like you're at like 3/4 full. Look at this. Mid-deck pull, sun card, I love this. Really boosting your fire energy. Really helping this out. Look at this. Aquarian energy coming in, star energy coming in. I love this. This shows me the beginning of the year that's when you're going to have shifted. That's when it has to happen. Because these two really kind of coincide. This happens really in a 3 to 6 month period. Sometimes it can boost out 6 to 9 months when I read. However, I think this is really 3 to 6 months. It's not a bad thing. It's not like you go through a major shift. The thing that's bad is you can't really lie. You're really going through a major positivity shift. You're holding back from telling people like, hey, you know, that's a lie, but I'm not going to say it. You know, being honest, it's really tough. Realizing what you're going to go through is tough, but understanding when you're going through major shifts is it's an emotional ailment almost. It's a pain. It's connecting to something. But past life recognition, or even going into this, because this is that divine connection. Let's remind you one more time that you have this card here. This here is connecting you to somebody or something from another lifetime, or even better yet than that. It's like even a past life, but more 5D, or even beyond this lifetime. So this could be like a angel. So this could be something like it's divinely touched. We don't necessarily get to be part of this, but you can see how it topped down. I was talking about this earlier. When this card comes upside down for me, depending on where it sits, but because this is top down and this basically, it just kind of like piggybacks. This is like you coming in saying, hey, I get to learn somebody or get to become part of someone's life. It's like getting that lifelong partner that you never had. It's a really, really beautiful connection. So Julie, what we're asking is understanding that bad luck and good luck come in hand, but the reality of everything is that we learn. You have to know when to walk away, and more than anything, it's staying grounded, I guess, because that shadow that's coming in is you really self-acceptance and understanding that true love is going to begin once you let go, because inner growth is going to start happening at any moment. Wow. All right, guys, let's keep it pulling here and see what happens. All right, I'm going to close out the queue. If anyone is looking for a reading, it's purely random. And let's take a look here at the see who's queuing up here. We have April. How you doing? Avina, Daisha, Kiwi Tarot, and Joyful again. It says, "Why were you in my Destiny reading?" Pretty funny. Yes, I do get that. So I'll give you guys just another moment here to just join in the queue if you're interested. And lastly, I'm going to close out for the readings tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern. But it's going to be purely random for the last few readings here, and we'll see what happens. Let's take a look. Ooh, Daisha. All right, Daisha, you're now up. This is your turn. All right, let's keep going, guys. I think Daisha might have left. Yeah, Minahel, you can join. I'll close the queue right after you join. But I think Daisha might have left. Yeah. No, all right. I'll wait for you, Minahel, and then what I'll do is I'll close out the queue. In a way, I'm hoping Joyful Dolphin gets picked again, because I was clearly getting blocked from reading Joyful Dolphin, which was interesting. All right, so currently I have April Barry, I have Avina, Kiwi, Joyful Dolphin, and Minahel. All right, here we go, closing the queue. And Daisha's out. 3, 2, 1. Who's gotten picked? April Barry. April. I feel bad because some people, it's like the queue, it's so random. I have no control over any of it. And I think I can actually give you guys, whoever's in chat longer, I should look at that. Would that be helpful? You know, give people, whoever's in chat longer gets more chance. I don't know. But then people would just be on chat all day and just dominate it, and then new people would never get a chance to be in red and be like, ugh. All right, April, this is for you. All right, let's see. Hi, thank you for the reading today. Very nice. I like the politeness. My question is, should I trust my intuition? I would say 100% yes already. The travels is on. Yes, already. I would tell you, obviously, yes, because you're already polite. See? And that's not a joke. I'm not telling you that just to be funny, but you'll see here in a moment. So I'll do a 9-card read, April. So this is the first line will be your emotions. The middle will be your chakras, and that last line will be your 3D, your here and now, as we see things, like kind of with talking, right? So look, this is a gift. Your emotions are saying, hey, here's a gift. This is a good, nice gift, right? Take action. Your logic says, hey, why don't I just take action on whatever this is, right? So we're kind of pairing up whatever this is. I'm doing a mid-deck pull. I pull from Double Tarot deck. Fast-moving action in the 3D, here and now. If you're standing on top of a roof and you're spinning around, you're watching all of this happen, you'd be like, wow, this is a lot. So that's how we're getting this. Like, Princess or Prince Charming comes in, offers you this amazing gift. That's what you're seeing. That's what you're being offered, right? I would say, yeah, you're really connected. There's a gift. There's this offer of like giving and receiving that has to happen. You have to go through this. The Six of Pentacles, though, is how do I say this? It's Taurus energy. It's life lesson energy. Something's coming through here. It's not fall energy, though. What am I looking at? Your intuition. It's leading into heartbreak. it's not always going to be correct. And that's why you're questioning it. Because you're not supposed to move yet. I'm going to tell you what I'm seeing, and I'm going to tell you what I'm seeing twice over. Actually, let me pull the rest of the cards before I tell you. There's that Hermit. Well, this might be. This might be. Hold on. This might be. Six of Swords. Okay. This is Aquarius energy. That's Hermit energy. That's Virgo energy. That's his Virgo season. This is now. At your base, at the core of who you are, like if you had to sit there and really, really feel, like, you know, like ask the very base root of who you are, the core of what you are, and look, there's something that's telling you it's more towards the spring. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I think we're pushing more springtime, but I don't know why. However, Three of Swords, this here, you're protected. If you're asking me, I would say this comes across as justice energy. Nothing happens to you, but you're trying to second guess yourself to push it off till spring. That's your intuition. This is October 3rd to October 12th. And see, it's a happy ending. Look, you have to be strong. So if you ask me, I would say you're going to be fine, but you're trying to push it off. That's what I'm seeing. But I can actually feel the struggle, which is amazing. So, April, that's what I'm getting out of this. I think you're having a very tough time, but it works out in your favor. Your harmony works out. Your strength works out. You're kind of at two ends. You're two wits' ends. Allow it to happen. And this journey, this trip is going to be part of your past life or whatever this is. It's spiritual too. All right. Let's keep going. Let's see what we get here. Kiwi, this is for you. I listened to ready. I think I was probably reading today that resonated with me in my situations. Can you tell me what's coming in for me this month? Thank you. Let's take a look here, Kiwi. I think this is reading, right? This says ready. Oh, you don't... Oh. Sorry, Kiwi. I'm just having a cough drop. Oh, yeah. No worries. Just give me 1 minute. I need a cough drop just to get my throat going. Kiwi, yeah, it's really easy. Well, I say easy, but... But yeah, no, Streamlabs, it's once I got it running, it's good, but it's keeping it going that's always a pain. All right. All right, let's take a look at your reading. Hey, Wit, we I closed the queue because I'm actually to be done for the evening. Unless I get a second wind with the cough drop here. I hope my throat's just a little bit scratchy today. All right, let me see if I can pull for you, Kiwi. Let's see if I can get the same kind of messages or the same energy. I love when I get messages. I love when I get that. Like, I'm just kind of just hanging around, and all of a sudden a tarot will be on, and I'll hear it, and I'm like, what? And it's the stuff. It's like the universe. It's talking to you. I know what you guys are talking about. I love that. You know. So let's see what I get. Ooh. Immediately I was getting about insecurity, about financial stuff, but let's see if this actually will resonate, because that's emotional security. That's finances too. So let me keep going. Yeah, this is burdens. That's stress. That's security. Worry. But this is that's a relationship. See, that's wise investments, wise choices. King of Pentacles is Taurus energy, Hierophant energy. So, jumping over here, that's Prince or Princess Charming. Being strong, that's Leo energy. Coming back, new choices, learning something, harmony and strength. Three of Wands. This is about commitment. This is about coming back from something. Expectations, work-life balance. This could honestly come back from some like commitment of changing something. Because we have the burdens here. Top down says the universe has been carrying these burdens for too long, far too long. And what is this burden you've been carrying? Yeah. When I see the Ace of Pentacles and I see it kicking back to here, this tells me you're giving back to some old relationship or old person or old, I'd say kind of an old flame even. I can pull an extra card for you because I'm curious to see what that's going to be. But yeah, you have a choice to make going forward. It's getting more and more clear here. It could be a spiritual choice or a logical choice, but at your base or your root, at your foundation, at what you are and what you want to go for, you're probably leaning more spiritual, looking at what it is. Strength's holding you back. Maybe you want to kind of go back to an exit, or you're really leaning kind of sending a message. Just one message. Just one message. Maybe they haven't sent you a message yet, and you're realizing that maybe that message, you want that to be something. You're not in alignment, though, because you're coming across as the King of Pentacles. They're coming across as the Queen of Wands. Past life here, that's what I like to see. Let's keep going. Death card, yeah. There's something off here, though. Here's a Divine Communication card. That's the new relationship coming into the situation. I don't know if this is them or you. Kiwi, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like they're kind of coming back, but I really feel like you're moving on to somebody else. This is your strength. This is a death card. This is it's kind of trying to come back, but there's too much stress here. This here, this typically comes across as like breadcrumbing, right? But it's giving and receiving. I don't know if like you're carrying this person. And the new cornerstone, the death card's like change with a major shift to new communication. Top down says focus on self. Yeah. I don't see like a major shift to this person. Being fair. And I don't see like I don't see movement or relocation. I just see like kind of like focusing on you, on yourself, being honest. Yeah, like I said, you can see here it's trying to kick back off. You can see right here, look. It's trying to kick back off. But you're putting the effort in. That's what yes, you're putting the effort in. That's what the universe is telling you, just so you know. You're trying to spiritually justify some stuff. That's all. See? There's unforeseen stuff here. That's all I'm saying. Look. I said I'm just giving the breadcrumbing stuff because they know that you love them and you want them. You're worth so much more. You're worth so much more. Look. I'm telling you right now. If you want to just have fun and just be friendly with them, great. But don't let them just monopolize this energy. You have a beautiful future ahead of you. And you just feel like they're the only one that will ever love you, and that's so untrue. Look, I'll pull from my secondary deck. Look. You're just not seeing the other choices. You're not seeing these guys. Look. You're just ignoring all the other cups. And like that's chariot energy. That's Cancer energy. That's 4 of Cups energy. I'm telling you, you could just walk. Well, he's trying to. I'm just telling you, he's trying to get away with it. But there's probably 4 other people that are interested in you. That's being very, very fair. Let's keep going, guys. Kiwi, I would honestly focus on self. Just keep going. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. All right, let's. Minute Hell. Well, my cousin, best friend Maria, hiding from me. Why is she stressed? Is this the same situation we've been talking about? Are you kidding me? About your cousin sleeping with somebody else? Is this all the trailer park trash? Is that what this is? Minute Hell. Be honest with me. Yes, and that's right, Kiwi. That's right. You're ready for a big, bold, beautiful, divine communication. That's what that black card means, just so you know. And I know that's not the X. That's all I'm saying. You can be friendly with the X. All right, here we go. You're welcome very much. All right, Minute Hell, this is for you. You guys are all good. All right, Minute Hell, this is all yours. You want to know about this cousin? I'd say this is about toxicity. Are people getting in other people's energy? Don't worry about it. Minute Hell, you can't get in other people's energy. You're going to bring in some bad mojo, just so you know. Okay? We can't do that. We can't do that. Look, I'm pulling a bonus card because we have this cousin's energy in here. Are they interested? Possibly, yeah. Look, the sun's going to come out in your energy. Look, you're going to get this. Good energy. Look. You're the star at the end of the day. They're interested. They're very interested. There's definitely an interest. Look, there's choice here. They're the ones who have to choose. Look, divine communication. It's bringing them in. They're going to have a divine communication. I would say they have a choice here. There's harmony that lines us up. Manifestation, change, wish. This is them. I would say they come in. I think this is. One here, one here. Look. If you're asking the question, you have to understand that you have so much potential to become way more. Look at your past lives. I'm just pulling the cards out just to give you a quick understanding. You're not seeing your past life energy. So, you're not seeing any of this. Look at your manifestation powers. You're not seeing look at your base root. Yeah, this is you. You're just trying to see something that's way out here. It doesn't matter. If they cheated on you, great. Whatever. You still have tons of past life energy. You have an angel guarding you. So what? Let them cheat. Whatever. Goodbye. So? It still doesn't change who you are. You're raising your vibration. You have the sun coming in. You're still in the middle of a vibrational shift. This is all happening. Look. This is supposed to be there. Life lesson. Look. Friends have got your back. So what? You're just trying to cause yourself stress. What do you care about? That's all you care about in your life? No? Like what? Look, I'll pull for them. This is because this is your cousin. Look. They're out in the cold. They're out in the cold. That whole messages thing, you think they're getting like texts all day, every day? No. They're out in the cold. You're basically worrying about nothing. Focus on your amazing energy. Rewatch this a couple times. I'm telling you. The universe is like, why do you keep worrying about this? You should literally be hitting home runs every day. You should be focusing on becoming a rock star. For real. Not a joke. I'm not just saying this. Reread this. Watch this. You had 2 past life energies that are going into your future. It's really, really cool. That's so cool. It's very, very good. All right, guys. We're down to. I'm gonna try to read you, Joyful Dolphin. We're down to you, and then we're down to Avina for the last 2 readings. I couldn't read you earlier. Let's see what this is. Why wouldn't it let me read you? It absolutely was blocking me from reading you. See the card just jump? Let's see if I can read you now. Well, you're just asking why was I in your destiny reading. See the sneakiness? That makes sense. I was talking about this earlier. Because I have past life relationships with certain people, definitely in Soul Tribe. Like, I think I'm connected to many Soul Tribe people, directly, indirectly, whatever. We could have past life connections directly. See, there it is. So you and I could have some kind of past life connection. This is Prince Charming, Princess Charming, logic. That's sneaky. Something could have happened to one of us in past life. We just can't see it. We can't understand it. That's what that is. That's what 3D is. Just working on it, growing it. So maybe I'm helping you connect to something, build something from this protection, from this place, protecting you from this place, from this perch. Look, there it is. Maybe you're unlucky at this point. Maybe you can't see, or you're trying to get your luck back. And that's what this is. Look. Queen of Swords energy, take action energy. But you take action more to the past. Say, hey, this happened. I can't. Why come? How come? What about? And the universe is saying you're taking action on the past because worrying about the Wheel of Fortune that didn't happen instead of focusing on the Wheel of Fortune that should happen. See? And there's that Emperor energy. And the emotional base focusing on the energy that should come. So in something March, April, something's coming. Something big. But you have to focus on changing whatever it is that's in your energy of now at this point. Devil in the details. December and January, something coming in. Could be a little bit toxic, could be a little bit negative, focusing on that energy. Like I said, something could be holding you back, holding your energy back. So this could be something here. This was showing earlier. Pausing you, making it a little bit difficult for you to manifest, holding you down, holding you back. Messengers or somebody coming through your sword here. That's what this is. You're getting some kind of connection, but there's something holding you back, past life energy. And there's that Aquarius card again. So us communicating is that connection, trying to help clear out that past life negativity, whatever that is. So there's clearly the Aquarius card. Again. So your destiny is to clear out this negativity, as you asked before. And that's what you and I are doing. We're trying to do. And that's what keeps bringing up the energy. There's some negative or some occupying energy. And something could be showing up in December on you. Or something shows up in December. Something has it. Or it's Capricorn energy that shows up on you. It could be something even deeper than that, like alcoholism, something has gotten into your family, something even more deadly, you know. And that could be something else. And it's controlling that. However, that's what I see. Let's see. Only if you knew. Only if you knew. Only if you knew. I think that's why it was blocking your energy. Yeah, see, that's why it's blocking that energy. See, now I understand why it was blocking you. See, you won't get full readings from me anymore. That's what's going to happen. No, I didn't say drink. I think that you're the toxicity. That's what's happening. It won't let me read you. Like, you're absolutely the reason it won't let me pull for you. See, look, there's the black card. Look. Yeah, I think that's what it is, unfortunately. I think there's people that want to just kind of come in and ruin other people's energy, which is unfortunate. But I mean, you can put icons up, but it doesn't mean anything. But you're coming off with negative energy. My cards are literally portraying this. Yeah. It's literally showing that your energy's off. Like, that's so crazy. That's what I'm actually showing you. And it wouldn't read for you. That's why, and it's blocking you. I'm going to block you for 24 hours, actually. If you're interested in joining the channel, let me know. Otherwise, just unsubscribe, for real. Because you have no purpose for being here, other than being negative. Yeah. Like, no offense to anyone else, guys. That's not what I'm looking for. And Avi, now you are next. Yeah, let's see. But I could tell you guys unequivocally that's why it was getting blocked. And I knew that's what happened. And I was trying to be courteous. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I know. It was the teacher in me. I was trying to be courteous to a soul that didn't understand something. And I'm like, you just don't understand. And I knew they weren't here for good intention. That's when they signed in. I'm like, I know you guys. I knew they weren't here to be read. I wish they were, but. And then sometimes you get negative energies. And that's why they'll get no positive anything. That's why, like, my readings won't work for them. Watch, I'll read for them right now. Now that they are disconnected from my energy. See, look. That's Justice card. That's a top down. That's a Justice card. That's literally Libra energy right now. That's 9/23 to October 22nd. Look at, make a choice. Make a choice. There's only one cosmic. You can come back, but past life message is going to be here. I'm not fighting you, and I'm very caring. Like, there's no joke. Don't be yeah, Jared. Don't be. I'm just chilling. It's just one of those things that happened the other day, and it's just one of those things that I'm actually upset that Brenduska had to deal with it. I'll be very fair. That's what really got me upset. Because, like, I try to run a very, very nice channel, and people get really rude. That's so not cool. So, yeah, Jared, you have a question? I'm just chilling out for a few minutes. I'm winding down, as I would call it, to end the night. So, I typically just shut the lights out and hang out for a few minutes, but I've been doing this. But if you have a question, I can just read you, like, kind of off the chat kind of thing. See, there's a 2 decision card. You have a choice to make, Jared. Marriage, maybe, love, world upside down. Yeah, see, marriage, love, world upside down, perhaps. Oh, I know, I got it. Brenduska, I love just hanging on here. I do. You're more than welcome to sign out. Don't feel like you have to hang with me. I promise. I appreciate you. I do feel like there's a chance, I'll be honest. That's Gemini energy too. 4 of Wands comes across with more Emperor-like energy. Yeah, so Tower moments, listen. Tower moments are great. But you have to understand, they're meant to happen, but you're meant to overcome them. Not many people overcome them. One thing I've learned in my life, and this is not a flex, and this is not me just being like egotistical. Jared, you noticed it happened, so why are you not overcoming it? Why are you not going after it? How about this? Look, there's a choice to make. You can go marry them, love, my world's upside down, go take action. Look, the cards are very, very, very honest, Jared. Look, I'm being honest. Why you not just go text them? Ask Brenduska to get Brenduska's female opinion on this. If you text them and say, hey, look, I really miss you. There is no one in the world that will ever replace you. I love you. That's all you say. You know, it might be too late, but that's this. Ooh, man, that's powerful. I'm telling you, there is like nothing like that. Yeah, see, that's Brenduska. Like Brenda, she knows. She has her own stuff going on. But I'm telling you, you got to work on it. You can't just hope it happens. You can't leave it up to her. You're going to make her feel like she's the best thing that's ever happened to you. If she is, the cards are there. Like, let her know. If you want to marry her, if it's really come across your mind, let her know. Don't just think about it. Let her know. Say, look, we've gone through a lot of stuff together, but that's proven to me we are worth going through a lot of stuff together. The universe is testing us, and we're going to rock it. We're going to kill it. So when we do have kids together, or whatever the next step was that you guys did plan, or get the house or whatever, you're going to do great. Not everyone can go through it because not everyone's emotionally mature. And maybe you guys are just getting emotionally mature now, but this is the thing. Just go text her and say, look, I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I don't like thinking when you're not around. You know, without you, there's nothing to think about. I need you. Call me. I love you. You know, but send it from the heart, you know? That's all that matters. See, that Brenduska knows. Jared, you'll get her back in a heartbeat, man. But just say what you mean, man. Don't just sugarcoat it. Just say you really care. I'm telling you, that's why you read. Look at mid-deck poll. You have to just work on it. You're gonna make hiccups, but just have a joke about it. Like, see, there's a tower moment. Flip it around. Say, hey, we went through a tower moment, but learn. That's what the thing is. That's why, like, when people come on the channel, I'm not letting it bother me. But they have to learn. They have to learn. Just like any one of my students in my school, like they have to learn. Like I have like a 3-strike system, but I know it sounds silly, but that literally their last reading was about emotional immaturity, and they're coming on here doing silly stuff again. Like, the universe is not going to reward them with a reading from me. Like, I've practiced 3 tarot for free for a reason. Like, I don't get paid. Like, there's no money coming in my pocket. Brenduska's here for free. We're not getting paid. We're here because the universe is guiding us to help you guys. Like, it's a really beautiful thing. I'm telling you guys, Jared included, just make that happen. I mean, I was guided to have somebody with me do this years ago. Like 5 years ago, I knew I was going to be pushed to do something like this. I didn't know what was going to happen, but I was guided. I thought it was going to be somebody else. And this is no pressure on Brenduska. If Brenduska's life turns to be amazingly busy on some other thing, great. I high five them and I will wish them luck. But I think that this is one of those journeys that you take and you will look back on many years from now and you say, I'm glad I did this. And Jared, I think you're going to do great. Stick around. I think you'll be good. But take this journey. I'm telling you. Just be honest. Be gentle. Just be tender with this person. Let them know. And if you're ever wondering how to treat a woman, treat them like a kitten. Seriously. Yeah, see? Brenduska knows. Yeah, she's got kids. It's like, you have to got to understand, you got to come at people with a really tender place, a tender heart. That was the best thing, is like teaching. Just because when I came back and I was teaching kids, I was like, oh, you can't even yell at a kid, because it's like, even if you think you're doing the right thing, you have to come in a place with your inner child, and it's so different. See, past life. Celebratory. Yeah. It's good energy. Oh, like, let's see what you got here. Let's see what you got. I'm curious. See, I was reading for myself before I started, which is good. This is good. So I do these waterfall call, like the waterfall readings. They're really interesting. So when you look at some of these readings, they can be heartbreak or they can be timelines. So like I was just saying, like this is October 3rd to October 12th. Curiosity Kid's always Curiosity Kid, but then you have it paired up with an Aquarius. Also powerful, really powerful. Very much into change, very much into kind of like looking at that like switching of seasons, holding back from something burdened. I love these cards. I'm thinking about maybe doing like maybe like shorts or something, just kind of explaining what these cards are. You know. So. But yeah, Jared, I think you go for it. You hit a home run. What can you lose? Nothing. You'll be amazing. Like, I honestly think most of the time women just want to be heard. Let's be fair. Women just want to be heard. And it's really, really tough sometimes between hearing what a woman wants to be heard with and what men say. Because men talk, and we just say the wrong thing. We're thinking we're saying the right thing, but we don't. I mean, I'm glad I have this. But I don't know. I think men in general try, and they fail miserably a lot of times. They don't connect correctly. One day I want to be able to connect to all you guys and just have you understand like everything I understand. I want you guys to know all the stuff I know. Like the immediate set, like the minute I throw a card, I know what it means. And I want you guys to know that. I don't know. I think that's and I think those kind of things are really helpful too, because trying to understand relationships, I don't always get to use the cards. I have to, yes, Renduska, that would be great. And there's something else I'm supposed to be doing with the channel, and I'm trying to figure it out, and people want me to do that. Yeah, I think the shorts would be great. I think that would be really, really good. I think I should just do, like, this card means this. This card means this. I think that would be really, really fun. And I could add my, like, the dates to it, too, because I think that would be really, really helpful. No worries. Yeah, no worries. I think this is fun. Because the dates to the cards are really helpful, too, because it gives you guys a little bit of a timeline. Because I don't think a lot of tarot readers do that. They don't put the times on the dates. They don't say, like, hey, the Two of Pentacles is December 22nd to December 30th. Like, it's really cool when you can get... I don't always intuitively feel that, but I love connecting that time. Or give you, like, hey, it's Devil energy, Capricorn energy, the Two of Pentacles. And I don't usually pick up on that, you know, no offense. Two of Pentacles, that's that when they're balancing the two. I'm like, no way. Yeah. Two of Pentacles, like, we all want that glitched infinite money glitch. But I feel like Brenduska will have it. I feel like some of you guys will get it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm just saying. Literally just said, I feel like you'll have it. So I'm already connected. I connect to Brenduska's energy. I think we have past life connection. I'm not sure what it is yet. I know that's there. I feel like joyful or whatever dolphin. If it does, I want to say joyful dolphin because they're kind of a mean. Yeah, I'll pull for you. I'll give you a couple cards. Look. Ready? And see. Did you make the right decision? I'm going to say you obviously did. Because it was the decision you made. And that's obviously the decision. For Brenduska, I love Capricorns. They're fucking so powerful. Alright, NC. You had a decision to make. I think before you get started, it was marriage on the table, right? NC, right? You felt like, oh, we could get married. And then it was like, no, you couldn't. That's what changed things. And then it was a decision made. Look, and now it's kind of been left hanging. How can you go from feeling like you're going to get married to we're not talking anymore? So did you make the right decision? What do you think? Yeah, you made the right decision. Look, you have the option to go back, but you're not going to go back. And so you made the right decision. Think about it. Look, you're being burdened with nothing. Don't do it. Let's see if I can give you. Yeah, Hangman. You're just literally holding back from moving on. Yeah, you have future happiness. It's gonna happen. Don't worry. Ten of Cups is like springtime. Start giving yourself pick a couple hobbies, test them out. But you made the right decision. For real, you did. Samantha, you have a question? I'll just ask it. Yeah, seriously. No, you could. No, you did. They'll have to fight their way back to you. Is what really is going to happen. But I don't want to tell you that. I'll wait till you, because you and I are going to do more readings. Like, honestly, I can see it. You're going to come back. I don't want to sound cocky because it sounds so. It really does. I don't know if it's my Boston accent, but it sounds really cocky to have you guys say, "Oh, you're going to come back." But I can see it because you have the Ten of Cups with me, which means in the spring you'll have a lot more success. It's hidden. It's the moon energy. Ooh, I love that very completeness. Let's do past, present, future. Look. I think there's more energy to the two of you. Yeah, look, you're looking at... Hey, you just want to choose. You just want to choose. No, this is my only channel. My only channel. No, it's just me, Cosmic. Yeah. So I think, Samantha... I haven't talked to him since July. I'm trying to decide what you're gonna do here, because that Seven of Cups is really tough for me. You'll have one last chance with them in the third and last week of November. It's got to be like a one last ditch message. I don't know if you live in the States or not, but I feel like it's got to be one last ditch message or some kind of like, hey, want to hang out. And see, there's a tip thing in here. The tips go right to, they're going to go to Brenduska. So yeah, if you want a tip, hang out. The message will pop up in a moment. But all the tips are going to go to Brenduska. That's what I'm going to work it out as. Anyway. Yeah, so there's no one like him. That's why you can't forget about him. So their energy is still pushing into your energy. Samantha, I think if you're in the States, it's going to happen around Thanksgiving or around that time for Thanksgiving in the States. They're going to try to push in, or someone's going to say, hey, have you talked to so-and-so's been looking for you? Look, see? Yeah. They're like, they're privileged to your, like, they feel privileged to your energy. You know how, like, that's, like, it's also a little sexy? You know what I'm saying, right? Like, hey, let them know. Look, see, that like, oh, fuck. It's so, like, it's a little bit sexy. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, they know they got you. Yes, see? Let them know I'm looking for them, okay? Because you block them, but they're like, I don't care. Just let them know I'm looking. That's what this is. They're going to do it, and you're going to be like, hey, what's up? You looking for me? So they're going to get one last shot, and then from there, you don't call them. Don't do anything. Hit me up. Let me read you one more time, because they're really boss energy. I like their energy. They're really sexy. Yeah, see, look, they're coming in. Like, they know what they're doing. They're really, really good. Really, really good. All right, let's take a look here. I mean, I'll do one more if you're interested. If you're really, really interested, I will definitely do this. But yeah. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's it. You're probably going to send him a message. That's probably what's going to happen. And he knows it. And see, that's for you if you're still interested. But yeah, that could be what it is. You might be looking real good on maybe his socials are saying birthday, and all these people are messaging him, and you're going to be the only one. That's a jerk move. You're being a jerk. See, you're probably feeling guilty. Yeah, see. That's what I'm saying. So he has your energy. He knows it. I'm just saying, look at the card I pulled, mid-deck pull. Now, I'm just telling you, you guys are into each other. It's really hot. It's sexy. It's all good. I'm just saying, play the game, ride it out. You know? Unblock him, but don't do anything. Don't friend him. Just unblock him. Just play the game. Just leave it unblocked. You know? It's kind of, it's a thing you can play. I don't know. That's all. But if you're really truly done with them, move on from them. Take that same energy, that like, I want to go conquer a male, like, and go conquer another male. Have that fun. Yeah, see, Brunduska knows what I'm talking about. It's really fun. Once you find that feminine, that like powerful feminine, it's and a male will match it and let you kind of explore it and find it. That's really fun. No, I mean it's just really about you becoming who you need to become. But if this person's interested, I feel like they're gonna reach out. Or you're gonna have some connection in November anyway. You can start to kind of, I call it send out like scouts, or send out patrol. Because you're kind of on block. You do this anyway. We all do it. You kind of like go out like and check out someone's social media, or you ask a friend. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You know, it's just you're kind of slowly going. All right, I mean, I'm gonna pull a couple cards for you. Nothing crazy, because I'm actually done right here. But this will make sense. But Samantha, you're good. You're all good. I don't think you're ever gonna need to want somebody. I think this is just it's a journey. You're finding yourself. Literally in like 20 years, you're gonna say, "I wish I did this earlier." Find yourself earlier. Enjoy this journey. Enjoy who you are. Look yourself in the mirror and say, "I'm gonna find me now." Whatever that takes now, find me. From the inside out, make yourself extremely happy. You're not doing anything for anybody else. You're fine. You're doing this for you. You can match energy, but you're doing this for you. Avi, now what I'm getting here for you is about the life. I think this is about you. Allow yourself to explore spiritually. Don't put a timeline on this spiritual journey. Just let it happen. Also, invest more. Let it grow. No timeline on this as well. You can see here, look, no timeline. King of Pentacles. Allow this to grow. Be masculine with this energy. Tough times call for tough adventures. And I call it adventures because we're getting into this place where you're really going to have to take risks. But allow this to grow. You're going to take one and just make it grow. It's a gray area. No one knows. Look, we take for example, what just happened with NVIDIA. No one predicted that. No one did. I don't care who you are, what you think you are. Here we go. Look at this. Look, the universe is giving you an offer to make this happen. Your life is what you're about to make it. This is the universe saying we're about to go into a time and a place where things are about to set the stage for the rest of the world. Whatever that means, this is the world happening in your reality. Look, Choices are about to be made, and we're going to say, why didn't I do that? Be curious about whatever this is. Get yourself into it. This is like saying, hey, I should have bought Bitcoin early. People are not thinking about whatever this is. There's massive monies being readjusted, reallocated for something or somebody. We have to figure out whatever that is. If you're asking yourself or asking why you should be doing whatever this is, Avina, be patient with your money. Understand you should be more patient. I think if you have money, start to reallocate that money to other places. And understand, money will just reallocate. It will regrow. It will become back. I know it sounds really crazy because most of the time we'll be talking about love, but you see, it's money, money, money. The universe says, look, you'll have choices going forward, but be curious about whatever this is. Get yourself really invested in whatever's happening in the world right now. Understand whatever's happening with the finances is a big deal. That's not a joke. Understand my tarot is telling you it's a big deal. Look, past life energy is affected. It's a big deal. There's long-term commitments being affected. Contracts being affected. We're just not paying attention to it. People don't pay attention to it. I know it sounds really over the top, but look, kings and queens are being made with this money, just so you know. Just because it seems like it's going down, it's going up for other people, just so you have this idea. You can't move massive amounts of money without people noticing. All right, let's keep this in a very light-hearted thing and understand you're going to basically shift your mindset going forward to invest in myself. So if you buy something, also put money in some place where it can invest. So if I put $100, we'll say, in something fun, I would take 10 of that dollars and buy something that would give me a 5% return, if that makes any sense. Start investing. Put money aside for yourself for the rest of your life. That's what you're starting to do. Do it now. Now is the time, not later. Because this is when the market's down. This is when the market's starting to go down. And it'll go down. It'll start to go down. It will continue to go down, but you'll buy yourself down a good position. We want to get ourselves in a position where you can continue to win. That's what this is. Patience is allowing you to say, I don't care what the market says. I know my future is 70, 80 years from now. So when I look back at this time, I'll say, yeah, I did. That was me. I was so patient. I took this time and said, I don't care what it says. All you other fools did whatever you did. I just said, yes, yes, continue. Yes, yes, continue. And I just continued. I put myself into autopilot and made myself a very powerful position. That's all. You're never looking back at a bad situation. You're just setting yourself into a very powerful position. And that's how we will end the evening. And that's a very powerful ending. I love this. All right, guys. Especially Brenduska, thank you very much for taking your time this evening to hang out with us. I want to say you guys are all awesome. And my throat is taking a beating. And I will be back. I don't know if I'll be back on Sunday. I might be. Maybe I'll be back on Sunday for a little while. I don't know if I'll be back like the whole night. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. I'll post a message if I can come back on Sunday. But I can't be back tomorrow. I know that. I got some stuff going on. It's Saturday. And Mr. Cosmic got himself a life. I am a very busy boy. I'm very busy. I got some stuff going on. Trust me, I'm not a boring cosmic. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys. I really do. And I'll actually, Brenduska, I'll consider that. I'll consider doing shorts and making like a how-to for my channel. That might be fun, actually. Because I don't vibe with the Zodiac cards. I just don't. I'm sorry. I feel bad. This is just not my thing. This is my thing. Then you guys can fall asleep listening to me talk to you and tell you how, and then you guys will all of a sudden know how to read. You'll have my deep voice telling you, this is an Ace of Cups. All right. I will post, and I will let you guys know. Anika, I'm out. I am out. Anika, I am out. No, it'll be good. I'm sure it'll be good. Oh, I appreciate you coming back. Share the channel. Let's boost this up. I want to make this. I want to get this channel to. You think we can get this channel up to like 1,500 by December? Is that realistic, or is that like me being too like strong? I don't know. Because I did switch the format a little bit in June, but actually, it's been more steady since that. Yeah, I think we could. Let's start sharing this channel to everybody and say, "Hey, watch this guy." I think so too. Just subscribe. Join in. Because then I could do more live events. I'll be honest, if this channel exploded, I would do way more lives. You guys would see me on like every night. Like, I'm no joke. I would be on every single night. I'm only just basically doing it based on my subscribers at this point. But you catch me on like every goddamn night. I'll be on like a couple times a day probably. But yeah, I love reading. Like, I absolutely love reading. Like, even just hanging on here talking to you guys is awesome. Like, hanging with you guys, like Anika, like we started tonight. You know, that's awesome. Like Brenduska, I love hanging with you. Like, your name is like, it comes across my lips every day. No, but I love to grow this channel. And I will not pay for subscribers. You know, I just have like there's something against it. And it's not that I can't, but I want to see this channel grow naturally, organically. And I've been doing stuff. I've been like making my own thumbnails. I know you guys see it. But I've been trying to have fun with it, which is fun. No, I don't need to pay. And I'm not saying every read is 100% because it's just I can't connect with everybody. Like, that's how I know that Joyful Dolphin. If you guys go back, I want you guys to go back. Anyone that hears this message tonight, go back and rewatch the first part of the Joyful Dolphin read. Not the second, the first part. And watch what happened with my guides in that reading. They absolutely cock-blocked them. Like, for real. I'm serious. I was like, what's going on? In my guides in my head, and I was hearing saying, we're not letting you read. Because they're just trying to prove something wrong. No matter what I was going to say, it was going to be nope. No matter what, it was nope. And I when they got picked again, it was at the very end of our night when nobody was on. So I'm just really saying just a handful of people. I'm sure there's only a couple of you guys here, which is fine. And I honestly don't mind because it's really just Anika. Thank you for being here, and Brenduska. But that's why I'm telling you guys. That Joyful Dolphin person came back, and I'm like, no way. I said, something's up. And I tried to read him, but if you go back and rewatch that part of the video, just do yourselves a really interesting test and watch it. Tell me if I'm wrong. But I'm telling you, my guys were like, no. They absolutely, I tried to read, and there was a commitment. And the Four of Wands is a marriage card, but what it was for me. They were saying, we're doing this for your own good. We're protecting me. Like it was kind of like, we're married to me. I know it sounds odd, but I know Joyful is not married. Trust me. I already knew that. Yes. And that's all it was. And I'm like, I can't tell you what you want to hear. I got to tell you what they're telling me to tell you. Like, I can't tell you what's coming out of my mouth. I'm sorry. I don't have control of it. And that's why it's like, and so when I read that first time, they were like, no, you're not privileged to this. That's what absolutely happened. It was the first time it's ever happened. It was absolutely beautiful because they were like, we got you. We're going to block there. Well, but I'm going to say her. I think it was a her. But we're going to block her. And they blocked her from getting a reading. I was like, that's so cool. But we have video documentation that it happened. I didn't have control over it. I started to pick up on my energy. I called out my energy in her reading. I said, that's me. And she's like, why are you in my reading? I go, I don't know. I don't know. And as I kept reading, you could see it was like block, 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 the 10 of Wands, block, block. The 9 of Wands block. It was very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. That's what I'm saying, though. If you rewatch that, you guys will, I'm telling you, roll back tonight's live and go back to that first time Joyful went on. And the second time, it was kind of like messing with her through my reading. because it was like, she's like, no, like the drinking. Literally, the devil card was her being so fucking toxic. It was throwing it in her face, saying the reason you're single is because you're toxic. That root card, that base card, and I'm probably going to get in trouble, but the reason she doesn't get any is because she's toxic. That's why you see the devil card in that position. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. That's what happens. It's because someone's so nasty, it wouldn't happen. I'm saying, I'm sorry, but I can't say this. It's like, it's rude, and I feel bad. And I want to make this happen, but I want to make her understand you can't be pushing people around in life. That's not how life is. That's not, you can't operate that way. My card readings are going to literally be brutal like this. Yes, they're going to be brutal, and they're going to basically say, you have to understand. They're going to basically say, stop doing this. Stop doing this. You understand or you stop. Because my card reading is just going to tell you to shut up. Like, essentially stop. Because my guides don't care. There is no limit to what my cards will say. And that's what I like. And that's why the more I get into people like this, it'll tell them to shut the fuck up. And you'll see people, the naysayers, get cock blocked like that. And I'm kind of hoping we can kind of see a little bit of that coming forward. And that's a good sign, because we're getting people being assholes on the channel now. Because they want to basically prove this wrong. And it's like, fuck you then. Like, see, my guides are going to block you, bitch. Like, don't be a dick. If you want to read, then read. And I knew they would come back, because I called that the other day, too. I said, you're going to be back. I said, you will be back. You're an emotionally immature person. I said, and you'll come back. So watch the Wednesday one, and I called them out. I said, now I have evidence. I just said, you're fucking being a jerk about it. I said, so stop being a dick. And I'm like, and now you just came back and literally proved the same point from Wednesday. So I'm like, you're the toxic reason that the family has issues. I'm like, whatever that is. I said, I'm not trying to insult you. And I said, there's way more to what I saw. I said, I'm going to hold that back. But yeah, I know. But if you go back and watch Wednesday's reading, watch her reading, I called it. I said, she'll come back. I literally said, you're going to come back. I said, you're not going to like the reading, but you're going to come back. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's funny. And I read for myself tonight, and it was pretty funny. Because I knew she was going to come. But I was like, whatever. I knew there's not much I can do. And on top of that, I knew she was trying to catch me on something. Like, because she didn't like what I said, because I called her emotionally immature. So she wanted to say, oh, well, you don't know how to read anyway. And I'm like, that's fine. Let's see as my cards start falling. And I'm like, I don't mind. Like, if I can't read someone, that's fine. See, that's my emotional maturity, where I can say, that's okay. I can understand. I would like to figure out why I can't read that person. That's my spiritual side. I'm like, wow, I'd love to figure out why. Like, what's the blockage? Is there a reason? Cool. However, don't sit there and just be so dismissive that you can't even have a conversation. That's really rude. And I appreciate like having these conversations. I love looking at chat. I turn chat off. This is the thing that's really amazing. I think most people don't ever pay attention to, because I trust you implicitly on my chat. I turn chat off for me. I, on my end, only see just like the Q part. I have chat on this moment because I'm looking at your name and stuff, but I have it off typically. It's mostly off 90% of the time, and I'll come back and you'll hear me say, oh, I'm going to check chat now. Because I like reading so blindly. I trust my intuition at such a high level. I don't even want to read like the what people are saying. Like, oh my God, that's right, my cousin, or right, nope. I cold read to such a level. I don't want to even know anyone's signs. Like, this is the first time I found out you're a Capricorn tonight. Think about it. But I love pulling for you, and then like that Capricorn card comes out every single time. You know what I'm saying? And I have no idea. That's why I purposely erase my memory of all those readings. I purposely don't hold that energy in. Yeah. But I love that Capricorn energy. I have Capricorn in my life, so. But like, I don't think you're here by accident. I don't. I think that this is a big. I think this is a big push here. Like there's a reason you hang here. There's a reason that it brought you here. From the fans that I get to talk to privately every once in a while, they enjoy it. It's a spiritual thing. I think it is. Like I listen to spiritual music on my end when I pull. Like I'm literally listening to Liquid Mind because I enjoy that deepness, the richness of the connections. Like I find it very fascinating that I can feel when someone's not there. I don't even look at the participants. I don't think you guys understand that. Like I can tell if someone's not there. That's pretty fascinating to me. Like I'm like, oh, they're not there. But I'm not looking at chat. I can just feel that they're not there with us. Like they've left chat. So for me, that's awesome. And I know when you come in, I can feel there's a shift in the energy in the chat. Like I know, because I won't be on chat for a few minutes. You know I'm not, because you can see I'm not on chat, but I can all of a sudden know you're there. And I might even mention once in a while. I think I have. I'm like, oh, Brendeska's here. It is. Being very, very honest with you for a second, because I think it's just really us at this moment. And I don't ever get a chance to chat with you. Yeah, it's really just you and me. How cool is that? Yeah. I typically, when I was younger, I would try to predict stuff, and I would do things like that, like predict certain things and try to connect to certain energy. But the energy was so deep for me. I would have a connection like intuition was obvious. Like I obviously had it. Like I never questioned if I had it. So I would connect to like angels and to the divine, and like I remember laying in my bed and I was just talking to like spirits. It was so cool. And I would listen to, I had an AM radio, so I was listening to like AM frequencies, which was obviously really weird, but I would have like this really interesting connection to like these weird frequencies when I was little. And trust me, if you saw me, I'm a really good looking guy. Like it's not like I have this freaky look to me. And it's one of those things that's funny because I was quirky growing up. And I had this very interesting like vibe to me growing up. How does Trevor feel about me? Let's take a look. You certainly can ask. I'm going to 9 cards. Look at this. So there's some kind of change going on. Oh, I think you're gifted too. I definitely feel like there's a gift coming on here. I think there's a gift to many of the people that connect on this channel. Like Sanchan, I want to say many of you guys, but even Tortoise Love that had this deep connection. But yes, Sister Girl, there is love here. That's the lover card. There's an angel in your reading, which is a beautiful connection, just so you know. So Trevor connecting to you, there is a connection here. That's the October connection. Logically, I think you already feel it. You're worrying about it way too much. It's affecting your physical, like even your physical like body, your ailments. Logic says kind of disconnect from whatever this is. It works out in your favor. Really, 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 really well. You're being tested here. Passion and romance ensue. I'd say in middle to late October. I don't know what they're holding off on. Fast moving action, passion here, so it feels sneaky, but there's nothing going on. Just so you know, it's happening. So, Sister Girl, you hear that message? I just think you're just stressing out about it. That's all. Just a little bit of stress. But I think I don't think there is anything to worry about. A little bit of Taurus energy as well here.
But that's the card we're really interested in, that one. You have an angel in your corner, and there's nothing going on. This is October, though, mid-October energy. Let it go. But this is long-term commitment. Like, this is like take care of you energy, just so you have an idea. So, yeah, I would tell you, unequivocally, they're interested in you. But nurture them, be there for them, and never forget that. Like, you have to understand, don't try to change them once you're with them. You have to kind of keep being with them. Let this relationship become whatever it is. Organically. Don't try to change each other. That's all. So allow this to just become whatever it is. It's really good. It's very good energy. I love the angel in the corner there. It could even become a long-term relationship, like marriage even. No, like, I see that if you play your cards right. But sister girl, you're all good. You don't have to rejoin. I got you. That queue is closed, so. Did you see the reading?
Yeah, see, this is good. I'm going to do mid-deck pull here for you, too. Yeah, so this is not a bad reading. Like, this, honestly, this is about change. This is just about change and understanding that you guys are a partnership now. Look, that's Capricorn energy right there. That's what this is. Yeah. Look, I'm telling you, mid-October, it takes off like wildfire. There's that passion goes on. I think really you guys go into some major, yeah. Love. I would not doubt to tell you that this is life lesson. This is love. You guys go into a big relationship, coming into that new relationship energy, but don't try to change each other. You can see you're both here at Twin Flame, really, 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 really coming into some major energy. I think, honestly, you're the catalyst for the relationship being fair. They accept the cup, this masculine. Could be Taurus energy even. I don't know if this is their energy, but this could be some Taurus energy. But they're really masculine. Life lesson. Because you get together, you guys can now help initiate a catalyst of some money. It could even be like get together, wish together. So let me know what happens. But I really see you guys working on a bigger dream. But they definitely want you. That's not even a question. And thank you on the love for the purple. Yeah. Hey, Pollock, Mishra. Yeah, that's a yes. Like that's a straight yes. No worries, sister girl. Yeah, that's a straight yes. I mid-deck pulled. I asked my guides. I said, hey, can we just get a one card answer? And this is what I got. Like, there's no other way around this. Like, it's a yes. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Look at this. That's knowledge. That's like that an air sign. That's knowledge. I'll pull a second card for you just to yeah. Look, no sneakiness here. Like you got this. You already got it. Look, don't overthink it. Don't question yourself. Like you can turn your world upside down. We got this. Like you got it. So Pollock, you already got this. Just focus on your future. Look, the divine's got your back. I love these. I love when they're easy like that. No worries. No worries. Thank you for hanging out with us. And thank you for Brenduska for hanging out with us. Oh, really? ASMR? Hold on. Let me... Brenduska, you think I could do ASMR? Would I have to do the scratching? Like this? Can you hear the scratching? What would I say? Or would I just say spiritual stuff? Can I see you? Oh my God, that's part of the illusion, the allure. Yeah, see, Mr. Cosmic's ASMR. That's part of the illusion. I'm telling you, I'm good looking. I promise you.
Oh my god, I want to go live, but I've been told on this side of things, don't show your face yet. I promise you guys, I'm good looking. You guys have no idea. Like I wear a Rolex. I have good things. Forget Trevor. How do you feel about me? I show up in some of the readings. I show up, but I'm more like a support person. I do actually. Like I'll show up. I will show up in Brenduscus a little bit, because like I will never let Brendusca fail. I'll tell you that. Like if I read for Brendusca, I read for it to support. I know. You guys will meet me, but that's like, isn't it part of the fun? Because you guys can just hear my voice and then see my face. Oh, I mean, hear my hands, but hear my hands. You hear my hands. You see my hands, but you hear. Yeah, see. Because it's so funny. Like, you got me all flustered on this side of things. Look at the moon card, making an offer to the altar. Look at choices, see? And there's the moon card, see? That's what's really cool about this. It's like I could do it. This is what I have the trouble with, right? You guys ready for this? I'm telling you to be honest with both you guys. Hey Jess, how are you? So this is for both of you guys. For Sisters, Brendusca. Look, I could do this. This is a spiritual choice. See? I'm making a spiritual choice. And this is my feminine side. I'm doing this for a feminine thing. I'm not trying to be masculine on the channel. I'm not trying to show the beard or any of that stuff. I'm not. See? I'm really not. I'm trying to support you guys and give you guys, look, Soul Tribe Energy, mid-deck pull. Look. So I'm passing on the money. The channel, I think, would get bigger if I showed my face. I'll be honest. And I'm not trying to be cocky, but I think that kind of channel, putting a face on the channel, is very helpful. So doing a faceless channel is a lot more difficult. What do you mean it's exciting? How is this exciting? I'm just talking about I'm just giving you guys a heads up on my side of things. Because I have talked about it. I have literally a button here I can go live with my face at any moment. But I haven't done it. Like, I have the camera right here. The camera's, like, right there. But I've been told, like, don't do it yet. And so, because it's kind of fun. It's mysterious. So you guys have your own vision of what Cosmic Boogeyman is. You hear the voice, the booming voice. And this is really my voice. I'm not altering it. There's nothing going on. Look, see, there's a take action card. I'll keep pulling. Look, there's a hiddenness. See? Look, and I really am pulling cards. Like, this is who I am. So, and I really teach, which is like, and I don't lie, which is also very intriguing. I work. Like, on Monday, I'll be at the college teaching, which is also very intriguing. Look, see? There's the giving and receiving. It's about raising our vibration together. That's all we're trying to do. We like it. We like this. We want to get, and I'm trying to teach you guys. I want to get you guys more money in your pockets. That's what I'm trying to literally give you financial freedom, and that's what I'm trying to do. That's on my side of things. I want to get you guys so financially fucking free. You guys can do whatever you want. That's honestly my goal. And I'm trying to start with Brendusca. Like, that's where I'm trying to go. There's a couple people on my side. Look, mid-deck pull, Soul Tribe, root of things. Like, that's my foundation. You guys are my foundation. Look. Exploring. Building. Look, two cards. It's been doing this. Look. I think there's past life energy. I was talking about this. I think there's a devil in the details. I think we've been connected. I think many of us on this channel, we connect. I think I have an obligation to connect to you. I think many of us have had bad interesting connections in some past life, and maybe we had some negative, but I think this is really a fun way to have. Look at, see, I don't mess around. I'm raising my vibration going into a new life. My second chapter of my life is like, this is how I'm doing this, or my second book. I learned it by starting to learn how to master Reiki. Like, that's why I was like, hey, I'm going to do this. I'm going to learn how to, like, tango. Like, every year I do something. But my thing is, I like to do this. I take on burdens. I go the hard way. Why? Because I have so much fun learning things. Because once I put these down, I go, wow, I can teach you now. It's not a really tough thing. It's just going the hard way, taking the tower moment, taking it on. I do this all the time. Look, I burnt my finger. Like, it's like I jam up myself all the time, but doing this helps me learn. See, and that's the thing, as you guys are talking, being very masculine is one of those things that allows me to take charge and be who I want to be. It's really helpful. So you look, manifesting from a divine position. I want you guys to understand, look, communication can come in many, many forms, but I think we get messages all day, every day. And how do we get those messages? It's from intentional or unintentional ways. Some people give them to us like we don't even want them. Like they're like shut up, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And they give us this. Like, you can see, look, guys, I can do this all day, every day. Look, see the angel and the devil pulled up side by side. So I know, and I ride the rails. This is why I'm called Cosmic Boogeyman. Like, because it's like I sometimes have to go with the good and the bad. That's just how it is. Life hands us both. It sucks. That's what I'm saying. I burned my hand or I cut my finger. Like, whatever. But I'm not going to just give up because things happen. I'm going to ride that out. My life has always been a tough ride of things. And I'm just like, whatever. I will still get what I want. But I will push through. Difficulty has always been my motto. But I will definitely, I live with this. I have 2 mantras that I always go with. If you guys remind me next, maybe at the beginning or during one of the lives, I'll actually tell you guys what this mantra is that I live with, and I use it every day. But I have 2 mantras that I'll recite when I'm in traffic. I'll just kind of repeat it 10 times over, or I use the 369 method. But anyway, I go through this all the time. So if I'm stuck in traffic, I'll use the 369 method. It's one of those things. All right. It's all about intentional thoughts. Let's take a look here. Jess, you want to know if you're going to get a reading on, is someone going to contact you this month? What are his feelings? Let's take a look. I'll read. I'll read quick. I'll take a look here. I want to see if this is going to work out, but I think we have to understand there's always good with bad. You know, you'll have a kid with someone, but then the ex is a jerk. Like, it's like, really? I love my kid, but that ex is an ass. That's kind of how it is. That's how it is. It's not always like that, but, you know, there's other things that happen in our life, and we just can't control all of those things. All right, can I join? All right, please. I'm not in contact to reconcile this month. What are his real feelings? 9-card pull. Ooh, brand new start emotionally. Whoa, that's a strong opening. Jess, are you leaning towards opening something brand new? Are you already exploring on dating apps, saying, what am I going to do? Is this a last-ditch effort? You're already exploring. That's the curiosity kid. The universe says you've kind of already wasted a lot of time with this. Look, you've been strong enough. You're very happy. I like what I got here. This is a giving and receiving thing. Have you received? Question is, have you received? Giving's already there. You already look at your values there. I'm loving this. That you have the victory, the self-respect, the reward, the value. It's giving you the strength. It's time to move on. Is what I keep getting here. Yeah, look at the sun. The sun's here on your side. On your side. You're gonna have to show off. It's gonna be a little uncomfortable dating someone new, but you're gonna offer something new. 2 more cards to just validate. Look, you're giving your cup one more time energetically. We're gonna put it out there one more time. This is you offering your love one more time to them. You've been waiting. I don't see it happening. Look, it feels really sneaky to go date someone else. What are they going to do? Wow, they're really in hiding. Look at this. Holy Christ. You want to send them a message, and they're like, where are they? They like disappeared on you.
Jess, they like disappeared. You're like, hello, 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 hello. You're like, hello. I don't know. Honestly, they're giving you no other choice but to move on. I think that's where the sneakiness is here. I don't know if they're looking at other people, but you're really burdened by this. All right, give me one card here, huh? What do you say? Jess doesn't need 90 cards. Look, this is on them now. If they don't act, it's on them. Understand you've done nothing wrong. At this point, you've done nothing wrong. That's what I need to reiterate and hammer home with you. Start going on dates. Start exploring what you want. Your happiness is the only thing that matters. You move on. You do what you want. Your happiness is the absolute most paramount thing that matters.
I don't care what the hell they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. But move the fuck on. Seriously. What are they doing? Like, is this like a mother or parent? What is going on here? Get out. Jesus Christ. You're like really nice, by the way. Whatever this is, they're like gone, like disappeared. Like crickets. But you have an obligation to stay with them. I'm going to tell you. This is what you're feeling. So, like, why I can't move on. It's past life. But you have hung around way too long. At this point, they're just being dicks. Bounce. Just go. Because there's nothing you can do. You can't make them come to you. If they're not going to come, don't let them come. Yeah, they're just... You saw the... Yeah, I'm looking at chat. This is what I was talking about to Brenduska. So, what happens here is... see, now that... This is what makes it more fun for me. Good God, man. Whatever. All right. So, whatever. All right, here we go. So that I had this card was over here for them. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna tell you. Is like they have options, but they're not even there. Like you can see how this. I show that off as like, what are you doing? Like they're just though. Even those people are getting messed with. I'm like, you're a jerk. Like you're an asshole. Like for real, like that's like nothing. All right, sister girl, sorry if I'm making you faint. Sorry. Let's keep going. Just so you guys can keep listening to my voice. I don't know. Is this good? Oh, 666. But yes, you're fine to move on. I know it's tough, but you can move on. Sanchez, let's take a look at 666. It's not a bad thing. I know that. I've looked this up. See, look. I'm going to pull 3 cards for you, but this is just to represent each. If it's been turned into something, I know that. Look, there's a life lesson. Look, this is in wise investments. I think anytime we see those numbers, look, nothing bad. That's like not tricky, not sneaky card. It's the universe giving you a heads up. You're doing something great. Look. Communication card. I was hoping there's a black one, but it's not. Look. Curiosity Kid. Maybe you're just about to enter something major. That's what this is. That's that change we were talking about earlier. Being curious, maybe going into something big. Maybe this is that shift going into school like we were talking about. That's all this is. It's a life shift. Going forward now, if you join school, you go into school, this could be, keep this going forward. This is now what you would always say, Sanchan. If you do enter school, say, hey, whenever I see 666, this is me about to major shift a life moment in my existence. Like you're now taking on the existence of school into your universe. That's what I'm saying. That's all. It's a good thing. It's an investment. That means you're investing in yourself, see? You're taking on this time to say, I'm taking time to invest in me. It's not a race. It's not a race. You're doing this for you. And by the way, I'm very proud of you. Yes, it's a good number. I'm very, very proud of you for doing this. This is what we've been talking about. Yeah, you're doing great. So this is amazing because you're taking this moment to do this for yourself. You're taking this time to take the time to do this all for yourself. Not only that, but to grow your energy up to something that you feel proud of. That every day you wake, you say, this is me. And I could feel that regret. But I'm going to tell you that 666, it's telling you growing. Look at, I'm going to tell you what I just split the deck to. You're manifesting. Maybe that's even what it means. Maybe you're manifesting this new creation. But we already talked about it. I read for you, and we already know it's you're into something amazing. There's no stopping you. We've already determined this. Like, that's a worry for me. Look, and I just split the deck again. There's your intuition. It's you just deciding where you're heading, where you're aiming this missile that you call Sanchan, and allow it to land. You're going to have some rough ride, a little bit of bumps here and there, but don't fool yourself and just go for it, and have some fun. Enjoy it. That's all. That's all we're doing. That's all we're going to do. All right. So let's go back to talking about me having ASMR. How do I do this? What am I going to do? Yeah, you are going for it. I would be so pissed if you didn't. I'll be so pissed. Sanchan, I'll be so pissed. Your reading was so spot on. Oh. Should I turn the lights down and then I'll just talk to you guys? You guys can fall asleep with that. I can just tell you guys a bedtime story. We'll just turn this into all of a sudden there'll be a cosmic good night. Good night, cosmic. This live just turned into the good night time. I don't know how my tarot is now ASMR. I didn't realize my voice was that sexy, I'll be honest. It's just, I just hear a voice. Like, that's all I hear. So is it the tarot or is it the voice? Or is it tarot voice? Is it me talking tarot? Do you really? My cosmic therapist. That's so good. That's really good. Oh. So if I cancel the channel and just closed it, you guys would be so devastated at me. You'd be pissed. That's so funny. Cosmic therapist. That's actually really cute. I like that. I love helping you guys. I love, and it's not even like I said, I wish I could take credit. I love that. No, I wish I could take credit for, like I said, the messages, but they come in from such deep places, and it's like, oh. And I'm glad I could share the energy. Honestly, I'm glad I could hang out here and share the deep connection with you. I didn't think you guys wanted to hang out, like, just chill. I'll hang out a little bit longer with you if you guys want to. I don't care. What else? But you're the messenger. What does that mean? You're the messenger. I'm just looking at chat. Sorry. Oh, my plans? I'm just on chat. I'm talking to people. Hoping to build small showers. I'll be up in a little bit. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Actually, I'm probably going to go to a movie with a friend tomorrow. And then I have to work on curriculum on Sunday. I'm going to read for Chosen One. And then I might go live again. But I want to start hitting the apple orchard. because I live in New England and it's really fun. So I don't want to wait too long, but I might have to wait another weekend or two. But I have to make sure my curriculum is definitely done for both schools, the college and the elementary school. Let's see. There are messages out there. Let's see what this is. Sorry. Message out there, but we'll give us if you weren't there. Oh, that's very nice too, actually. I don't know actually. So what do you guys do for tarot when I'm not on? Like, what do you guys? What's your plan? What do you guys do for tarot? You must listen to other channels. Because I know there's a couple other channels that are really good. Ooh, intuition card. Community commitment. Curiosity kid. Country homestead. Look at this. Country loves. How are you? Look at you guys. That's funny. Brenduska won't cheat on Mr. Cosmic. Hey, country. We're just hanging out right now. Yeah, we're talking. Actually, you know what we're talking about, guys? As you guys are hopping in here, so I'm gonna hang on for a while. I'll hang in. I'll chat with you guys for a little bit. But technically, officially, I'm done with the readings. So unless you guys have something amazing, that's a cool name, Nebula. What? That's a cool name. Hey, Journey, how are you? How you doing? Country will boost your energy. We'll boost it up. But we're talking about me doing shorts, like explaining how I read each card, or just kind of me going through each card or how I do it, or maybe explaining my setup. Because it's kind of based off the Tree of Life. That's really what happens. That's what I came up with this as. That was the basis of this whole reading. And I condensed the chakras down to 3. Thank you, Brenduska. But yeah. I'm just hanging in here. We're just talking. And that's the card for country. Crystal, what are you talking about? Longest 5 minutes ever. I'm just chatting. Oh, I see, Crystal. You're saying you have to wait the 5 minutes to sub. I get you. I get you. Yes. Oh yeah, doing ASMR. I would be down for that. It'd be awesome. I'll read for you right now. Crystal, I usually, honestly, we just do spiritual chats and hang out. It's honestly, we're just a community. We're just a really, I call it the Cosmic Collective. It was just kind of a name that just has been hanging. Oh, voice. So when I talk about tarot cards, like I would go like this. I'd say, the 6 of Cups. 6 of Cups. I can't not do it without giggling. That's my boyhood. It's like, I honestly have boyhood charm. There's no way around it. But Krista, I'll read for you if you have a question. But yeah, we're all hanging in there. Yeah, Journey's been here for a while. Yeah, it's just it is a unique experience. I don't really try to label this as anything, honestly. I'll do a different playlist, and I'll let my guides dictate and go. And when I first started, I was doing like Aquarius. The Aquarius and those other readings are just timelines. They're all timeline readings because we're all based off of a timeline. So there's nothing to that reading that has to say, oh, this is a January. Nothing. Because what I've realized over the years is we have everything happening around us like that's similar, but love happens at any moment. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I am not bald. You guys. Oh, I am pepper. Salt and pepper. Very much. I have to go get my hair cut like every 2.5 weeks. See, like, yeah, no regrets. I'm telling you guys. I actually said this yesterday. I said I want to go on and have my face on here, but I think I said the channel will get way busier, and that's what I don't want to lose. And I'm not trying to sound like cocky or like, I don't know, but I think having a face to a channel is really helpful. But I'm doing this without a face. What I have to do is the voice. That's all. So I'm just running this. I'm running that for a while. I'm going to run that for the next few lives. I'm trying to see because I can run that and see what wins, and then I can do the results later on my community posting boards. Because I'm really turning this into. I want to turn this channel into something like I want. There's no joke on my. When you hear my voice, I want you to hear this. Are you listening to me, sister girl? No. Sanchan. I agree. I think that showing my face is going to be one of those things that, like, if ever, it would be by mistake. And trust me, I think me showing my face, I want you guys to imagine whatever you want behind this voice. Close your eyes. And just to have that happen. That's what you should have. Your spiritual guide. You know what I'm saying? Allow that to happen. It's okay. I give you permission. Like, that's what it is. That's what I want you to have, that connection, to allow that to happen. Because that allows you to have whatever happens. But that's what I'm saying. Do that and allow that to be your connection. Because then this voice can be whatever you need it to be. Because then you guys will never be disconnected and I will tell you the truth every fucking time. I will never lie to you. I can't lie to you. I don't lie. I don't lie to the people around me. And so you have to keep that in mind. I'll tell you how I'm manifesting. All right, let's take a look at you, Crystal. But yeah, no, I won't lie to you. I'll talk to you guys very straight. But like, even if I show up in your readings, I'll point it out like I just did tonight to Joyful. But I was telling to Brenduska, I'm like, yeah, my guides blocked me because she was trying to cause some havoc tonight, and I just blocked her again. I'm like, don't do it. And I called her out the other night. I'm like, look, I don't know what the energy is. There was something there, but my guides I let them drive. Like, I'm not in the driver's seat when I start pulling. Like, for Crystal, like, here you go, Crystal. You want to know. So you're asking about your and I'm a very big lover of Scorpios. We talked about this. Yeah. Let's take a look at this. Scorpio Sun, Cancer Moon, Scorpio Venus. Whoa. Cancer Sun, Leo Moon. Okay, let's take a look here at your read. All right, but that's a good opening right here. Lovers, I don't pull this, and if you guys, those of you who are in here and are my fans, you guys will tell Crystal, I don't pull this ever. Like, that's not just like, I don't just go, I got it again. No. This comes out when it comes out. This has its own choice. Anyway, this could mean June, July, but this is devil in the details. That's Capricorn energy. That's Gemini energy. This also could mean you're manifesting, creating, building. Oh, Hierophant energy. I love the Hierophant. That's also, could be part of the twins. We're going to see something big here. It could be that Gemini energy, but I'm seeing this as Virgo energy. Deep believer, strong. Top down here, the universe is coming in with this challenge. This is 3D. This is going to be our chakras. This is going to be our emotions. Let's also see Hangman. You're being held back, or they're holding back. This guy's hanging on top of the Sagittarius's wand. So the King of Wands, usually Sag energy. Somebody or some fire energy is basically holding somebody back. There it is again. There's that lover. See? Wow. There's a lot of sexual tension right here. That's crazy. Look at this. And then there's that again. We're going with the Hierophant, life lesson. Somebody's challenging you at doing something. I would say that this here is challenging you to kind of go for it. This here, that's I think you come across really peaceful, nice, but I think behind the closed door you take charge, you take action. Especially with this. You have a really strong, passionate side. World upside down energy. This is like a strong when you get in charge, you how do I say this without sounding weird? You're not afraid to use restraints kind of thing. This is more like you're willing to kind of go the extra mile for your partner. This is one of those things where you're going to take a chance on a partner that you care about. Life lessons are always going to be part of your relationship. You're going to say, hey, whatever we're doing, we're doing this together. This is not just us having fun. We're doing this all the way. Somebody or something's holding this back. That's what I see. Life lesson. Look at this. Past life messages. Somebody or something's holding this back. Whatever you're trying to get into right now. Let's see if I can pick up on a timeline here, because that page of wands is not showing me anything on the time. I might be able to pull from the secondary deck, though, because the secondary deck might give me, like, because this is Gemini energy. This comes through with that May, June. This comes nothing really. This comes through with that May, June energy. So maybe it's May, June, but I don't really feel like it. That's December. You're feeling logically maybe December. This here is going to come in through the April, May. So maybe something happened in April, May. Sneakiness says July, February, maybe Valentine's Day, something. I'm going to keep pulling you for a second. Look at this. You want to correct things or right things, right wrongs. Yeah. Past lives. You want to kind of keep this relationship going. It really is a major event in your life. Whatever this is, this is no joke. The three pyramids are very prominent. The wands are very prominent. The connection that you feel, that passion that you feel is deep. This goes back past lives. There's no joke. That's why you have this dual life lesson going on. That's why you have this dual past life going on. That's why you have this dual lovers going on. Maybe it's not Gemini energy. Maybe that's not what this is at all. But there's Gemini energy here. It's such Gemini energy. I'm like, what the hell? This Capricorn energy seems like it's manipulating or puppeting whatever this is. I honestly, if you had to ask me my one opinion on this, I would say the universe is testing you, saying, I'm going to try to break you guys up. And if you guys break up, it's like, whatever, because you guys have the chance of just leaving. Because it's really tough right now. If you break up, nothing matters. If you guys get back together, things get amazingly better. That's why you're both holding off. But I'm telling you, you really should get back together. Challenge yourself. It's worth 2 life lessons. How do I say this and not sound like really crazy? It's like winning 2 lottery tickets and saying, hey, one of these is worth $40 billion and the other one's worth $975 million. And you win both of them. You can get both of them if you get back together with them. And I'm saying literally, it's like having that. And your belief has to really focus on why this is going to be such a good thing. But the universe, I know you're not together. I know you're not together. Are you listening to me? You have to get back together. The universe is testing you and pushing you away. Crystal, you're asking about it. It wants you to get back together. It's saying, I'm pushing you guys apart to see if you guys would get back together. But you have to trust me. You guys very much love each other. I can feel it. You feel it. We both understand it. The reason you're so hurt, the reason it rips your heart apart is because you do love each other. The other thing is, if you get back together, it's going to work out. But you have to understand, this is something that's beyond this time and space. This is beyond this lifetime. It hurts to be apart here because it also hurts because you guys were apart in another time. I have to promise that this is weird, and it also makes a lot of sense to me. You guys were... Listen, you guys were together in another time period. You see the two... If you roll back the video, you'll see there's two pyramids. Two... what do you call it? Yeah, two pyramids. Two sets of pyramids. That is a past life. There's definitely someone connected to this energy. So that's what it's telling you. It's saying that you guys have passion for each other. There's a connection there. And even if you don't connect, there's going to be something there. There's definitely a connection there. You have past life energy. So even if you don't want to recognize what you have, there's a connection with this person that you're talking about. Yes, that's all. The two pyramids on either side means like one of you can take more action than the other. That's all. It's nothing bad. It just means that you're right in what you feel. It's just you can't act on what you feel. That's the only downfall. That's it. It sucks. That's the thing. We all feel that energy. We all feel it. It sucks sometimes. Yeah. Well, because I don't think he can move towards you. So, Crystal, like this. Like, see? Look. I just mid-deck pulled. It's not easy. You can't just say, hey, we'll just go together. Because there's definitely some anxiety or... Yes. There's definitely something or somebody. Like, there's something blocking you guys. It is definitely exactly what you're feeling. Just be his friend for now. That's all I can say. But I can 100% see what you're saying. It's like he has that deeper, darker energy. Is that Bronwyn? Bronwyn? You want to know if someone's married? Is that what you just asked? No worries, Crystal. Bronwyn, you want to know if someone's married? Let's take a look here. This is the no investment card. I don't know what this is. But they're not waiting. They're not looking to commit to anybody. They're looking to keep kind of moving on, upgrading, keep going, moving. They keep going. They keep going, moving. So that's what this is. See? So there's definitely something there. See how there's kind of like, I would say there's probably there is some kind of commitment. See? Taurus energy on this side. This could be anybody. But this holding back, I don't think it's there. Yeah, there's a commitment here. The universe says you're going to trust your intuition. Why is your intuition telling you this? If he's a Taurus, then this could be them. Yeah, look. I would tell you, I think there's something here. There's something here. There's something going on with another person. That's all I can tell you. I don't know if they were getting married. I don't know, whatever. But I feel like there's another person involved with them, just so you know, heads up. This is a younger blonde, whatever that means. So I feel like there's another younger blonde, see? So they could just be interested in them, just a heads up. It doesn't mean that they're doing anything. It just could mean they're interested. But there could mean that someone's interested in them. That's all. That's all they're saying. All right. What's this? Would you be willing to tell me what an old read might mean? So Bronwyn, are you asking about a card meaning, or are you asking about the whole reading? In country, you're talking about having guarding with the whole with the class of students. So I think that's what you think. I think that's what you're asking about, right? Cosmic having a guardian with their students. I think that's what you're saying, right? Because that's actually not a bad idea. I like that idea. That's a great idea, actually. Well, for my readings, they do mean something. It's all in about how they were read and where their position is. But the Empress is the Queen of Queens. And the Knight of Cups is a lover card. It's really like the Prince or Princess of Charm. The Queen of Cups is either the Chariot, or it could be also the Queen of Cups could be the Cancer card. So it Two of Swords is about decision or choice. One spiritual, one logical. Empress here is going to be like that, like making a decision. But there's a choice here. The Empress card being like a better choice, the highest choice, the better of better choices. So that Knight of Cups is a logical deciding choice. So that's what it's going to be. So it comes down to like making a choice, like a logical choice or a spiritual choice. And what are you going to do? You're going to go with maybe the nurturing choice. So you're going to have to look at the choices and how you want to interpret, like what are the choices going to do for you going forward? How are you going to make these work? Like the Cancer or the Queen of Cups, I should say. That Chariot choice could be like an amazing time for just a little while, or it could be an amazing time for a long time. But the Knight of Cups has more of a Pisces energy, kind of like hidden problems, hidden things. You know, it's going to just keep going on and on. So what is it you want to do with it? What is it you want to end with? If this is going to keep happening, how do you do it? That's all. All right, guys. With that, I am going to end, and I'm going to go to sleep. I will consider the ASMR channel. I think that's pretty funny. I think that'd be great. Bronwyn, I think you have your own energy to consider, and that's the priority going forward. But I want to thank everyone for taking their time to hang with us, Brenduska, Journey, all you wonderful moderators coming in, hanging out with us. But I will consider doing individual cards and talking about how I see them, how I read them. Maybe I'll do something, do a couple test shorts and see what I can do. But let me consider what I can do about coming on Sunday for a little while. But I appreciate you guys hanging with me. Share the channel. Let's get this thing to 1,500. Let's really grow it. And then maybe I can do my ASMR. I'll talk spiritual. What if I said stuff like, I don't know. I don't even know what I could say. What if I said stuff like this, like, how do you feel about social life and spending time with others? You know, or how does our relationship work? You know, like boyfriend things. Do you want to start discussing and planning our retirement and future security together, baby?
That'd be fun.
All right, guys. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful night. Awesome. Thank you, Brenduska. This is so fun. All right, guys. You have a wonderful evening. I will see you later. I appreciate everything you guys do for me because it makes it a lot more fun. And you should know that. Peace out. I'll talk to you